25 right left one. Yeah, two.
Officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of live LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on May 18th, 2025. And we are the Plane Jockeys back together here at an Imperial Hill. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, Rudy.
Yeah, good to be back. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome to LAX. We're back. I'm back. Good to be back. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'm looking forward to, and I hope you're looking forward to, a wonderful day of plane spotting here.
Absolutely. And by the way, Rudy and I do not talk before we show up.
No.
And lo and behold, we show up wearing the exact same shirt. At least he wore green, I wore black. The Camp AVL shirt. And of course, our track jackets as well. We don't plan these type of things.
We really don't.
You're the heavy guys. Of course, you guys see right there the Eva Air and the brand new. I shouldn't say brand. It's not that brand new, but it's pretty new to us here at LAX. This is the only second time that this newer Hello Kitty 777 has been here at LAX.
Damn, hello.
She is sitting there at Tom Bradley. Hopefully, we'll have it as a south side takeoff.
Now that's a nice opening shot there.
Yes, indeed. What a beautiful livery. Saw that on a Tuesday show, I want to say about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Posted that on social media. Boy, it really took off. People really do love the Hello Kitty.
Oh, yeah.
First takeoff is a flight heading to Baltimore, Maryland. United Airlines Flight 306. It's a 15-year-old 737 at 900 ER.
Alaska 9802, tower 25 right, line up away. Alaska 9802. Alaska 9802, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Alaska 02. Alaska 9802 are now down for 25 right, clear for takeoff. Down for 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2146 light there, you're on the fire.
I think our camera is frozen.
What happened?
Well, I was getting that departure. Oh, jeez. You know, it's funny. We sat here for half an hour. I checked everything. Everything was fine. And then the second we go live, it all just falls apart. What is that called? Murphy's Law, right?
Yeah. What's that about?
Yeah, what is that about?
You guys want to see our new lantern? But hold on, it has to be dark.
Rudy has the sideshow going on over here. All right.
It has to be dark.
Well, we're buying things for the Camp AVL special atop the H Hotel. All right, I think we're good now. Is the camera actually moving now?
Man, must be
all right.
No one on that flight.
Well, let's try this again. Our first takeoff here at the stream, heading to Detroit, Michigan. Spirit Airlines Flight 2146. It's an A321neo, just delivered in May of last year, so about a year old. Of course, you're taking a look at Eva Air.
Yeah. Got a nice still view of that.
Such a beautiful livery. You just want to watch it all day long, don't you?
Even the camera didn't want to go away from it.
Yeah. Didn't want to disappear. Also have a Strat Air operated by Northern Air Cargo. It's plane Jane at 767-300ER. Lighting up, it's on the north side of the airport here. Have a corporate jet crossing over.
That is a Dassault Falcon 2000 EX.
We got that A321 Neo with Spirit now rolling down that 25 right. Camera's moving, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
We are moving.
It's the simple things in life.
American 2546 right now, after 25 right, just take off. 25 right, what's good on? 2146,
How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. I'm recovering. It's been quite the month at school.
Yeah.
So I'm half zombie, half plane jockey today.
Uh-oh.
But so far, so good. But the good news is summer is around the corner.
Yeah, you can actually smell summer is in the air.
I can feel it. I can smell it, sense it. Oh, yeah. Someone was asking about my hat. What does the ER stand for? There's always a little bit of a disconnect with what this hat or this logo means. It's actually, you got to put all the pieces together. It basically spells out plane spot. The dot is like a spot, and then ER finishes the word spotter. This is American Airlines 2546 taking off to Mexico City on the MAX 8. Our next arrival, Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Oh, there's a gust of wind.
Yeah, I was very convinced it was going to be very hot.
But it's a little steamy when we first showed up here this morning. Our legend Jane. With a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great show. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome.
Jane, I got to say, a little disappointed on SNL's finale last night. I think I turned it off after about the second skit. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I had high hopes. Hopefully next year they come back with some better writers. But Jane, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Little Momo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Little Momo.
Thank you.
And Wayno with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Wayno says, does Rudy's lantern mean that we are going long, pun intended, into the night? Have a great show.
Well, not tonight.
No Nighthawk here tonight. Of course, that's the ultimate question always. Are we going to see Nighthawk here tonight? Not today. It's the Air Canada Dreamliner in the minty fresh livery, arriving from Toronto.
Heavy taxi via hotel to Bravo 17, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Bravo 17, hold short 25 right.
33 days until Camp AVL.
33 days. Wow. Are we going to make it?
Am I going to make it?
Am I going to make the 24 hours? Am I going to be up the whole 24 hours this year? Probably.
Spoiler alert, I never make it. I usually make it to like 1, maybe 2 in the morning, and then I'm out.
There's about 40 plus reservations at the H Hotel for that night under AVL. So there's going to be a lot of you guys cheering us on.
This is American Airlines Flight 12 taking off to Boston on the A321.
This poor Dreamliner now has to wait because of now that they've moved Hawaiian over to Terminal 6.
Oh, yeah.
There's just not enough heavy gates. Of course, there's 2 heavies sitting there at Terminal 6 right now. So this toothpaste, minty, fresh livery is going to have to go thaw out at the beach. And off to the beach you go. Speaking of Dreamliners, I have another Dreamliner now pushing back. This is the, well, not quite sure. Wait, is there 2 on the radar? There's 2. Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Hanging Lights, 787, gifting 1 to Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Hanging Lights.
Thank you.
Good morning, Southwest 2427 ILS, flat left. Southwest 2427 LA Tower, good morning, 12409 on runway 25, Boston, Port Land. 25 left, the line, Southwest 2427.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, friendly reminder, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all set. Because the next 2 weeks, well, we're traveling. First place we are traveling to SFO. Next week, Wednesday and Thursday, May 21st through the 22nd. Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
So SFO next week. That's not all. How about JFK the following week, May 28th and the 29th. May 28th and 29th. There, JFK.
Very exciting. Who's excited? SFO, JFK coming up. ABL style.
Reminder. Oh, the computer's just going crazy here today. SFO next week, then JFK. All right.
What happened? What did I miss?
It went back to SFO for whatever reason.
Oh,
all right.
Well,
just in case you don't want to get him confused.
Perfect. This is American Eagle 6429 taking off to Sacramento on the CRJ 700ER. I feel like I haven't been here in forever. It does feel like that to me, at least.
It feels like that to me too. It feels like you haven't been here forever.
So last Friday, I got to go visit my mom, my whole family, my mom specifically because it was her birthday. So we went to go celebrate her birthday. We took her to a restaurant, a Japanese restaurant called Kobe out in the Coachella Valley. Very similar to Benihana, but it's more of a, I think it's a local spot. So good. This takeoff is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta, Georgia on the A321neo.
So dinner was good?
I love how, you sit down, you're at the whole, what do you call it?
Table?
Flat iron
the grill?
stove grill thing, yeah. And they make the food in front of you. And they play with the food. You know how they tell you as a little kid, don't play with your food?
Yeah.
Oh, they play with the food. They made a choo-choo train out of onions. It was fun. The whole steam's coming out.
Yeah.
You go choo-choo. You got a shrimp, put it on the grill, and he made the shrimp dance. It was funny.
He made the shrimp dance?
The shrimp was dancing.
Didn't I see this in the episode of The Office?
Oh, yeah. I think there was, now that I think about it. We sang happy birthday. It was a lot of fun. We had a good time. We went to Dave & Buster's afterwards. Haven't been to a Dave & Buster's in years. And my brother had a housewarming party. That was a lot of fun. Special day to be able to celebrate that. And of course, Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Went to church. We tried a new church out we hadn't been to, so that was kind of fun, interesting. And we went to an Asian restaurant. It's kind of a fusion between Korean food and Chinese food. There's kind of a little bit of everything. So it's a good weekend. This arrival is Southwest Airlines 2427 coming in from Denver on the MAX 8. We have the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter lighting up for takeoff to Miami, Florida.
Nancy with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Nancy says, check, H hotel room, check. Camp Aviation merch, only need to book the flights. Can't wait. Well, good news, Nancy. Plenty of direct flights from Detroit here to LA. Of course, with, well, you got two choices for direct flights, Delta and Spirit.
So just so everyone's aware, I will not be participating or attending 2 trips coming up. I am still in school, and the next 2 weeks, as much as I would love to be able to take some time off and go, we have a lot of very special events, award ceremonies, field trips, promotion. It's all happening. And once June 4th hits, I get a couple days off, and then we have summer camp for a week, and then I'm free.
Yeah.
For a month and a half.
Aaron Chang with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. This is hi from SG. The 7th of June, I'm flying on Thai A350. Speaking of Thai, we're expecting them to come back here to the U.S.
Yeah, come on over.
Yeah, so Charlie, our producer editor, is coming back in from Phoenix tomorrow. He will be driving up with me to SFO.
We need to remember to give you.
No, we've
oh, you're good
dealt with that already.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he will be flying out with me to JFK the week after. Then sounds like we're going to be going back out to Ontario for the arrival of Starlux there on the 2nd of June.
June 2nd. Nice.
Yes.
Mustang 333 uniform Charlie LA car holds short on runway 25 left.
So before we started today's show, we had all kinds of stuff going on here at the airport. Now we go live. It's about as dull as it can possibly come.
Yeah.
We had a Coletta Air Queen go all the way to Lima.
Well, when we first showed up, there was something going on.
Oh, there was an alert 2 this morning, yes, with a Delta A319. Landed on 25 left. Everything was okay. Went back to Terminal 3. And then there was an American Retro Air Cal 737 takeoff. And then right before we went live, there was a double takeoff on the 25s between an American A319 and a corporate jet. Now we're live.
Crickets. Do we still have the cricket sound? This is American Airlines 813 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo. No, we don't. No crickets.
Departure maximum 15. Delta 450 cross line 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 25 right at Juliet over the ground up to 450.
Of course, on Friday's show, we welcome back TAP Air Portugal.
Yeah, saw that. Very nice.
Neos. Should see that here today. Flying in Tuesday, Fridays, and Sundays from Lisbon.
Interesting.
That aircraft now just 3 hours and 29 minutes out.
All the days you go live.
Yeah, go figure, yeah. Of course, the next 2 weeks will be live Wednesday and Thursday. So SFL Wednesday, Thursday, JFK Wednesday, Thursday as well. So no Tuesday or Friday shows the next 2 weeks. The Sunday show will still be here back in Los Angeles.
It smells like vinegar.
I'm telling you, my nose is running, my eyes are
Someone
watering.
cleaning with vinegar.
This lovely tree behind me. Even though I took my allergy medication, it just, you know, I could be anywhere here in Los Angeles. I don't have allergies until I stand underneath this tree.
Mm-hmm. What's with this tree?
Is it the tree or is it, what is it? Something here.
I don't know if it's the tree. I feel like it's what's in front of us.
Well, then maybe we don't need to set up here next Sunday. Maybe we need to go down that way a little bit more or something.
To the beach. I was going to say, I'm ready to go to the beach.
You want to go to the beach? All right, so the flight to Tokyo Haneda and that American Dreamliner now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
You know, it's far too early, way too early to talk about dinner, but I have missed the Proud Bird. I haven't been there in like a month. We didn't go the last time I was here.
How am I not surprised you're already thinking about dinner?
Well, there's nothing going on. I don't know what else to think about.
You and food, I'm telling you. You just talked about Mother's Day with your mom, and the only things I'll remember out of what you guys did for a total of 3 days was food, eat.
Good times. Well, we went to Dave & Buster's. That was fun. This is a Gulfstream G600. Sounds like the China Airlines cargo will be taking off on 25 left.
Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong, a 777-300 ER, now just 3 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side of 24 right. A couple of United Dreamliners that arrived on the north side, now making their way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
This is United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
John Zoller with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, easier to visit you in LA than at JFK, October 31st. Coming out here for Halloween.
That's so scary.
That is scary, John.
I'm just kidding. But
what's going on Halloween?
Halloween?
You want to come out for a spooky good time there, John?
Do you? What do you say?
You know, it's going to be here before you know it. It's going to be here. We need a theme for this year's Halloween show. We need a theme for every show now. Now that we got Camp AVL.
Well, I was going to say Camp AVL. Haunted. Dynasty 777 freighter lining up on 25 left.
That's right, Linda. The Halloween sounds are upon us always. Oh boy. I don't know. Are those Halloween sounds or the sounds of LAX right now? Jeez.
And that 777 freighter is now rolling.
There's some action going on here. 25 left for this 777 freighter. That is the closest runway to our microphones and our cameras here.
And that is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter.
Conway 25 right.
John Zoller back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. It says cruise to Mexico the next day, back on November 9th.
Oh, fun.
It's interesting. I guess a lot of people come out here to Los Angeles and take those cruises, don't they? From San Pedro and Long Beach.
Sounds exciting. Sounds like a nice trip coming up for you.
Cargo King, a 777 freighter, next to arrive here on 25 left.
It's flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. Flight time is 10 hours and 53 minutes.
Rudy, can you help me here? Touching down at 25 left. Don't expect us to go all the way to Lima, though I think this aircraft has been parking up on the northeast corner of the South Complex. Seven at 300 ER. Next arrival on the north side. That is the Cathay Pacific flight coming in from Hong Kong. So Cargo King, China Cargo, 777 freighter will indeed cross over 25 right, head up to the southeast corner of the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Airline 2685, run 2208, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. RNAV Docker, so takeoff 25 right, clear to takeoff. LAX 4894, Charlie 25 right, 120. Left line, avoid,
That flight heading to Houston, Texas, flies 1571 at 737 at 900 ER. Up next, Spirit Airlines flight 2685 heading to Vegas. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Halloween. Oh boy. Hope you have an awesome Sunday fun day. Thanks for keeping us entertained and happy Armed Forces weekend. There you go. Thank you, Tim. Still waiting the crossover, 25 right for Cargo King. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
8102 heading San 2X at Hotel Niner.
Drawn, I didn't know. Where are you hearing that?
Cargo Team 221 heavy. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground flight 75.
All right, Cargo King, 777 freighter will now cross over 25 right. I mean, I pretty much skimmed through most of the flight review. I didn't watch the whole thing from everyone that was on board. Just kind of skimmed through the majority. There's a lot of those videos. There was a lot of YouTubers and whatnot on that Global Airways flight into JFK the other day. Not great reviews. It reminds me a lot of the inaugural flights that Rooney and I took for Northern Pacific, and yeah, I don't know. Does it surprise me? No. Will they last? I don't know. That's really, we'll see what happens. Though some of the interviews with the CEO are just, it makes your mind wander, like what's really going on here. So I don't know. Noah Phillips was on that plane. He had a pretty good review. He was in first class on the first level. There's a couple other Infinite Flights. Dan, we've had him on the show. He was up in business class. I think he was up in business class, second floor. As long as a few others, and they all have interesting videos. Should definitely check them out. I mean, it looked like it was a fun party. It looked, there was hardly anybody on that A380. Josh Cahill. Not surprised. In totally Josh fashion, he kind of ripped into them a little bit harder than everyone else. But
are you talking about Global?
Yeah. Did you watch any of those videos?
A little bit, yeah.
I was just saying, it kind of reminds me of the inaugural flight with Northern Pacific, though there was probably more people on that Northern Pacific flight than there was on that A380.
Really?
You know, and I'm going to say this, because now that it's officially done and over with, our agency reached out to Global about possibly videotaping that whole thing. We were going to fly out there for them, like we did with Northern Pacific.
Oh.
They reached back to us and said, let's talk. And they ghosted us. They ghosted us at the end. That's not a good sign. So, in my books, I'm not too happy with them that they ghosted us after originally talking with us.
Wow, what a bummer.
Yeah, well, I wish them luck.
Yeah. This takeoff is United Airlines 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the MAX 9.
I guess what I should have just done, Rudy, is we should have just bought a ticket and just went on it and did a flight review on it.
Yes.
I mean, I wanted to work with them like we did with, like we do with many airlines. And, the conversation was there, but it for whatever reason, just ended abruptly. So that's too bad.
We could still review.
I mean, I could technically still buy a ticket on that flight. I mean, they're going to be, I think they're still going to be from next week, Manchester to JFK. Eventually, they're going to come here to LAX. I don't know. I think at this point, it's been there, done it. I think at this point, who cares,
Well, I've never flown on an A380.
Do you want to fly on that one, though?
I don't
know. Do you want
know.
the full A380 experience?
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Friend I just spoke with visiting us, Mitchell, retired United Airlines in-flight supervisor from Chicago.
Oh, nice.
Spoke briefly about, he asked me, out of all the places you've traveled, it's one of your favorite airports. And I said, well, we do like Chicago, but let me tell you.
Yeah.
So we kind of talked a little bit about the situation there. And he was shaking his head. Really? Why? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. We can't get an answer why. Well, I mean, I hate to say this, but Chicago is basically crossed off the list for any future live streams at this point.
so
we're approaching summer.
So bummed about that.
Yeah.
I love Chicago. And he used to work here, of course, and so he was kind of recollecting memories. Can't tell you how many times I've had people come up to us who have been around from the early years of LAX, and back in the day, the dunes over there were, there were homes, and you can actually spot from there. And he recalls being underneath the takeoff path, and being underneath the 747 taking off over him.
Nice.
I'm like, we kind of get that from Dockweiler, but I would imagine it's even more spectacular from where the dunes are.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
That would be nice.
$10 super chat coming from Jordan Hay through PayPal. Says, guess who is inbound on Tuesday and on which flight? Well, let me guess. Are you flying the A380? British Airways?
Is that 269?
269. It's been on time. Doing a really good job being on time lately. Network with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. The Delta A350-900 taking off there on the north side.
This is Delta Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900.
Good morning, 1663, visual to side left. 1663, LA 12401, clear dust 18, runway 25, block for land.
Nice tail lineup there. Tom Bradley, of course, the Asiana A380 Super, which took off on the south side yesterday. Apparently it was heavy. So will we see Asiana A380 possibly taking off here on the south side today? Could be heavy again. You don't know. Of course, the Korean Air in the older livery, the 7478, Cathay Pacific, 777, as well as China Eastern, and of course, EVA Air and the Hello Kitty. Hello. Well, hopefully we'll have EVA. Should take off next hour. Hopefully a south side takeoff.
Ooh, nice.
Ryan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says, I thought it was funny how influencers were exclusively invited to fly on Global, but had to pay full price. Did they? See, I guess maybe I skimmed through all that. So all the influencers, including Noel and Josh and all those other guys, so they paid for their ticket, right? Did they, see, I got confused because it sounds like one of them paid for a economy ticket, and it sounds like they upgraded at the gate to a better seat because there was nobody on the plane, so might as well upgrade. At one point, they said everyone was upstairs in the business class and no one was downstairs. Did anybody sit in the economy seats is my question, because all I've seen is everyone in business upstairs and Noel in the first class. But other than that, was there even anybody in economy? There was only, what, 190-ish people, if that? Was it, or was it 90? I don't know.
Wow.
There's a lot of interesting information coming out on that, so I don't know.
Interesting.
The thing that got me was the global stickers that were stuck on the panels. Did you see that?
I didn't see that, no.
That's a little, ooh. They're like clear labels. They just stuck on the side of a cabinet.
Interesting.
That's not a good, not a good
look. Have to go look for that.
That is not a good look.
No, doesn't sound good.
Was it Noel or Josh? One of them said, you know, the lights in first class, the little removable little like lamp things. I think it was Noel. It was like, oh, this little Timo little lights. I was like, jeez.
Wow.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Richard says, happy Sunday from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin Rudy, while you guys are telling campfire stories at Camp Aviation, I'll be flying to Alaska through Seattle. What's going on in Alaska there, Richard? Going on a cruise up there? It's a busy time up there.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, those lights were kind of tacky. Those are the first things that caught my attention. I was like, ooh, I don't know about that.
Well, that's too bad. Doesn't sound too great.
No.
I went 5299, that's Fox Truck, if they put me on. I went 5299. I went 5299, if they put me on Fox Truck.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
5 right and the ground 0.75. 2253 cross 125 right at Quebec traffic in position contact ground 0.75. Yeah, the 785 heavy cross 125 right at Bravo 17 traffic in position contact ground 0.75. Cross 25 right Bravo 17.
Do the second Air Tahiti Nui flight coming from Papeete, flight 8. Next to arrive here on the south side. On the north side, Air China, and the 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 987. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. How's Toby doing, Rudy? Is there any chance we can go to Dulles for a live show or New York? Can't wait to see you guys in June. We have taken the show to Dulles before. I actually gave you 2 shows in Dulles, but 2 years ago in May.
That's right. Yeah.
It was a little dull at Dulles there.
Toby's doing well. Daisy's doing well as well. They're good. Although Toby kept me up last night. He was just running all over the apartment. I'm like, stop it. I'm trying to sleep. Flight time from Popeye today, 7 hours and 38 minutes.
Look at that, the flight heading to Newark, United Airlines, flight 3043, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Speaking of Newark, did you see the SNL skit about flying into Newark yesterday?
I don't really watch SNL, to be honest with you. So I missed that.
Anybody of you guys see that SNL skit about Newark flying on the plane into Newark? It was kind of funny. Part of me was kind of like, all right, but yeah, let's get everyone fearful of flying again. Why don't we? Oh, Alan Heiner, yes. That was the first and only time I've met Alan Heiner there at Dulles. I remember that day. 2 years ago, Alan. You guys all did. So what did you think of it? Was it funny, or were you like rolling your eyes like, oh, come on. Let's not make fun of flying. Air China 777 arriving on the north side.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 24 minutes.
Canada Dreamliner now heading up to Terminal 6.
That was American 2312 taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo.
Did I just... Okay, I'm confused here for a second. Did that United Dreamliner that's starting its taxi, did that just pull out of Terminal 6? And that's the reason why Air Canada... Is United using Terminal 6 now? Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's a United Dreamliner. Flight 3, that's what was sitting there. All right, Flight 3 with Hawaiian was using that gate at Terminal 6, now heading to 25, right? Now allowing this Air Canada Dreamliner to pull into the gate.
Yeah.
So it looks like they need to install possibly a few more heavy gates there at Terminal 6. This is going to be a continuous problem.
Yeah,
with Air Canada and Hawaiian.
Gridlock.
2.5 miles outside TG Isla. Visual 251.
Either that or you move Air Canada over to the West Gates. No one wants to go to the West Gates.
No. This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on the 737-800.
Speaking of the West Gates, I noticed this morning the lights were installed on top of the modular units. So they must be getting closer to opening up.
They really need to put in a train or moving walkway or something to go from West Gates to Tom Bradley. That's a long walk.
It is a long walk, and they do have those, what do they call it, the moving escalator, it's the moving walkway. They do have that. For whatever reason, there's more walking than there is on the moving walkway. So either they need to redo it or find a different way, because whatever they got going now, it doesn't work very well.
No.
I mean, you got a problem, LAX, when you got passengers and airlines that don't want to utilize your brand new terminal because of that walk.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind here somehow. Behind the times.
Might need to kind of look at that again, and because airlines don't want to use it because it's too far away, and passengers don't want to use it because of the long walk. I even saw someone had posted on Facebook one of our posts about a Hawaiian Dreamliner that took off. It was a random post, and someone said, "We're so happy that we're now at Terminal 6 than the West Gates. It's so much easier to get on the plane at Terminal 6 than it was at the West Gates." So there's a slight problem, disconnect going on with the West Gates.
Oh yeah. Do have quite the lineup for takeoffs here.
Japan Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side.
Flight time is 9 hours and 5 minutes.
Of course, LAX would probably say, well, no, hold on now. No, check-in is at 1.5, and you get to take the bus, and the bus takes you directly to the terminal. It's no big deal. That's true, but for Hawaiian, when they were there, you had to check in at Tom Bradley, and you had to go get your bags at Tom Bradley. So there was no way you could take the bus for that one. You had to walk, and that includes any of those international carriers. Domestic, like Sun Country, some of the, well, actually Norse, I think Norse is at 1.5. Some of these you do check in at 1.5. Not quite sure how many of them are 1.5 versus Tom Bradley, but
yeah, that needs to be addressed.
how about a train that takes you from P.F. Chang's and just build it directly over the taxiway?
Well, like, what is it in Seattle? Isn't there like a bridge?
Oh yeah.
Build a bridge with the moving walkway.
Yeah, but then you still gotta walk. You gotta walk on the bridge, even if it's up above ground or below ground.
Make it moving, like. This is United Airlines 1395 taking off to Austin on the 737-800.
Highway 4001, taxi via hotel, hold short top of Quebec. Hotel, hold short of Quebec, Highway 4001. United 1395, contact hotel parking. Hotel, United 1395.
Legend Jade gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Thank you, Jane. Go, Jane. Go, Jane. Awesome. United Airlines 1791 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-900ER.
On the Pan Airways, Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 7879 Dreamliner, next arrival on the north side.
This is American Eagle 6435 taking off to Albuquerque, New Mexico on the CRJ 700ER.
That's the On the Pan Airways Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, short final for runway 24 right there on the north side.
Flight time is 8 hours and 56 minutes. Zippy now rolling on 24 left.
Goodbye, Zippy.
It's already up in the air.
West 6435, contact South Parking. In 1996, please full forward, hold short of 125 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, 1996.
Approaching the top of the hour, CHF with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CHF. Says, good morning, Kevin Rudy. What do you guys think of JetBlue's new Dunkin livery? I love it. I like any new livery with a lot of color. I was talking about this on, it was Tuesday. There are, so this is, so not only do you get to fly on it, if you fly on it, this is officially from JetBlue. The jet will select routes on Mondays from May 19th, that's tomorrow, to September 1st.
Oh.
With routes rotating weekly, alongside the custom design, JetBlue and Dunkin are going to offer loyalty perks for travelers who catch it on in the sky, which means if you just so happen to come up to the gate and it's sitting there at the gate, this is what you're in store for. I'm ready for this. I actually, well, I'm going to New York in 2 weeks, but I'm really tempted. I gotta get this. All right. Earn rewards just for flying it. Travelers who fly the Dunkin jet on eligible Mondays can earn. Are you ready for this? Mosaic 1 status for JetBlue True Blue members. If you're a True Blue member like I am, just by flying on that jet, you would instantly get Mosaic 1 status. Wow. Boosted status for Dunkin Rewards members. Existing Mosaic members get 20 bonus titles.
Oh.
So there you go.
The tiles, right?
Titles.
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 Oh.
Boosted members earn 2 times Dunkin points for 3 months. Terms apply and all that jazz.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
How cool is that? It's not
That's
just
awesome.
flying on the plane. It's you get something in return. But that's only on Mondays between tomorrow and September.
Wow. That's awesome. Hawaiian Flight 3 now rolling on 25 right.
LA Tower, Delta 2102, 25 left.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner now heading to looks like it's heading to the southeast corner.
6 miles from Shelby Heavy Bone, 777, runway 25, lost for land. Wind 2010, gust 19er.
Yeah, the real question is, are they serving Dunkin' Donuts coffee on that Dunkin' Donuts jet?
Heavy wind 2010, gust 19er, RNAV Docker, runway 25, right, full lane, clear for takeoff. Your 9 Julia Bravo, contact ground point 75. Alaska 1418 LA Tower, caution, wind turbulence, runway 25, right, full lane, final plate, traffic will cross downfield. Use that right, full lane, final plate.
Yeah.
We got a 777 next arrival here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo, 777 freighter. On the Pont Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, making a right-hand turn onto Kilo, now heading to Tom Bradley. We also have a United Dreamliner now rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
American 3288 traffic hold position, crossing wind 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Point right, Juliet, and then point 75 right. 4001 traffic in position, crossing wind 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, that was 4001. And 8207 heavy left turn alpha, 8 left turn alpha, ground 75.
Alpha 8, turn off for the Korean Air Cargo, 777 freighter. Flight coming in from Seoul, flight 8207.
2455 traffic in position, crosswind 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, the other side, 2455.
Making that turn onto Alpha. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, will your lead us singing campfire songs? Sure, Joni. No, I think that should come from Rudy. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. You don't want me singing. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Kevin Rudy, some of the longest walking distances can be found at DFW. Chicago O'Hare is up there as well. But you guys have that underground tunnel for United too, but that is well done. You feel like you're hardly walking on that walkway. Of course, the beautiful light structure on the ceiling. Yeah.
For the visual, 25 left, 55 alpha. 523 LA Tower, 12210, gust 19, 125 water for 25 left.
So they're towing this American at 777 at 300 yards to Terminal 4. This would be the aircraft used for the London Heathrow routes a little bit later.
Second 556, LA Tower, 1230, down to gust 19er, 125 lost for land.
And it is officially top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 18th. 2025, and we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, Clutters Park. Very busy place to be. I'm sure everyone's coming out here because it's such nice weather.
Oh yeah.
And of course, it's a great place to come out, chill out. It's my happy place. I know that, and I know you as well, and many others. And you guys watching at home, it's your happy place as well. We all know it. So we're all happy together here on a Sunday. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Yeah, we love it. Loving the sun. We have sunshine today. It's been awesome.
Yes.
So, yeah, happy 11 a.m.
Happy day.
And happy Sunday, everyone. Thanks for tuning in and joining us on this beautiful day.
Japan Airlines, the 777 to 300 ER. This flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. This will soon be replaced by an A350-1000 next month.
This is JetBlue Flight 100 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321.
Yeah, there's just something so special about Imperial Hill. You know, the days leading up to my surgery, I was very nervous about all of that, and I would just come here and just sit and just watch the planes, and it would take my mind off of anything. And I think anybody going through any hard time, whatever it may be, you've got to find a happy place. You know, I've said this many times, staying at home, looking at a white wall, your mind will go crazy. You drive yourself crazy. So you got to find a happy place. And we're so happy that this park here in El Segundo is here, open to the public. You can just come out here, sit down, watch the planes any given time.
Yeah, for me, it was when I was in the middle of working on my master's, I'd come out here and just sit and just take it all in.
Yeah.
You have to do that once in a while. You know, we're here every Sunday, right?
Well, I think we take it for granted.
And sometimes you just got to get out here and not have a camera in hand. Just take it all in.
Yes.
Never happens for me, but come this summer, I'm just going to come out here and just sit here without a camera. Yeah. And usually that's when something happens.
So even when I'm sitting up here doing a live stream, you're just going to go over there and sit?
No, I'm saying when we're not live, when we're not working, just come out and sit.
It's a great place to come out and sit.
Yeah.
You can't say it about too many places.
No.
Just come out here and sit.
The only other place is Disneyland, but it's expensive.
Yeah, and annoying.
Yeah. This is a Gulfstream G550. Michelle's saying, why don't I go to Founders Plaza and sit? I do need to get out there.
I love Founders Plaza. Order some barbecue, sit there, watch the planes.
Yeah. I have some college friends who have moved to Dallas. I need to go visit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them in years.
Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Yesterday saw a P-51D Mustang built in January 1945 fly over my neighborhood. I haven't heard the distinct whistling sound. I'm not familiar with that aircraft. There's a lot of old planes just kind of flying over neighborhoods here in the Southland. Sometimes we catch them flying over at LAX.
I love it when we have a somewhat clear. We do have some clouds here and there today, but when you can actually see what's flying over. We've had a lot of cloud cover the past several days.
JetBlue 523 traffic hold the position across 125 right over Juliet. Right at Juliet, ground 75.
This is United Airlines 3043 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Okay, we'll hold short of runway 205 right at Juliet, second 556 negative. Taxi on hotel, Quebec, Q, hold short runway 25 right. Okay, Quebec, and hold short runway 25 right, back at 5.
By the way, we do have a live giveaway here today. It's from one of these official Airline Videos Live t-shirts. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopibl.com. This shirt could be yours. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you the code where to enter. We'll tell you more about it a bit later. Tater.
Beautiful design, comfortable fabric. What more could you ask for?
You know, for the longest time I was wearing large shirts, and I said, you know, I'm just going to order an extra large, and then I'm going to shrink it. And the extra large comes, it's pretty large. I'm like, ooh, this is like swimming on me. And then I shrunk it, and it's perfect. Perfect. It's like a fit between the large and the extra large, but it's not over extra large, and it's not. Some of those shirts, I don't know. I feel like they're a little tighter than others. I don't know if it's the cut or
I was going to
whatever.
mention that to you yesterday. Like, I'm wearing the Camp AVL shirt, and it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
But some of, and I'm sure you could tell, some of the other shirts I wear,
It's the cut.
it's like, whoa, that's snug. Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I would just maybe get the size larger and then shrink it, and it actually would be perfect.
So is that just hot water, hot air, hot dryer?
Put it in the
setting?
dryer. Oh, yeah. Bake it.
Put it in the, no, don't put it in the oven. This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
Am I getting a whiff of...
Smells like a casino.
Now, wait a second here. This is On the Pond Airways Flight 105 heading to Tokyo, Haneda. So I guess this flight did not leave yesterday. That's usually an evening, late afternoon flight.
Ooh.
I was like, what did that ANA that just went into the gate push back? And now that is a totally different aircraft. 787-8 Dreamliner heading up to the north side.
Like a 10-hour delay.
Michelle says, I agree about the extra large. Yeah, it's like a perfect fit. If you get an extra large, it comes, it's really big. It swam on me, but then I was like, oh, maybe this is a good idea. And maybe my dryer just shrunk it perfectly, but it was like, I was like, oh, this is nice and perfect. But is that a medium?
It's a medium.
See, if you went with a large, you'd be like swimming in that.
Yeah, and I
Try
did
it.
wash it.
Well, try it. Get a large and then shrink it.
You did give me a large.
Oh.
I haven't tried it on yet. But it is going to be... I'm going to swim in it.
Just shrink it.
Maybe I will swim in it. Like, literally. Get in the pool.
Just shrink it.
Let me see what I can do.
American 1251, 121010, RNF Docker, 125 right close to takeoff. Okay, RNF to Docker, 925 right, shift takeoff, and 12,
This is United Airlines 502 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 9. Something's laughing.
United 502, contact 7 out departure. Start 502.
Reminder once again that next week, Wednesday and Thursday shows, May 21st and 22nd. Start time 11 a.m. Pacific for both days. There at SFO.
Skyway 5249, taxi Hotel Juliet, holds short of runway 25 ready. Hotel Juliet, holds short.
We will be back for the big Sunday show next Sunday. Of course, we're going to be trying out the Starlink, see if that works. And if it doesn't work, then we're going to have to return it. It's the final countdown for Starlink.
Yeah, 2113, 2201, on up top, 25 right, on up top, 25 right, take up there, like 1260, Cairo, 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
Should be beautiful weather up there at SFO.
Oh yeah, you're escaping the heat here.
Yeah, it's going to get hot here. Perfect. I couldn't have timed that any better. Say CRJ 200LR coming in from St. George, Utah. United Express, SkyWest Flight 5117. Won't be seeing these much longer in the sky. Good reason.
We have a United 757-300 now rolling.
Of course, these are going to be disappearing here soon, being replaced by those A321neos.
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
You've been seeing those flashback videos we've been posting?
Yeah, those are cool.
Boy, we have so much of that. It's amazing. I'm like, oh, this one. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, no, wait, this one's even better. No, this one's even better. It's just, there's so much great 4K video that we got back in the day.
Memories. Do you have one of the BOAC?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Kailua, Kona on the A321neo. This is Frontier 1268 taking off to Salt Lake City on the A321neo D and A, the Hispaniolan Parakeets livery.
In fact, do I have BOAC? I've got 3 different videos of BOAC. That was the retro for British Airways. One of the crown jewels of video in the archives that we have here at AVL is the BOAC 747-400 arriving on 24 right, and I believe that was in April of 2020. No. Was it March? It was around the start of, you know what?
Yeah.
COVID. And it was the second to the last visit for that queen ever to LAX, and I captured it there on the north side.
Yeah, I like that. This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER. DHL 767 lighting up will be taking off to Cincinnati.
Alvador 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Alvador says, I suppose we'll see more warbirds because this is the 80th year since the end of World War II. I also saw more warbirds flying in 10 years ago in 2015. 80 years. Amazing. CKW with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. CKW says Emirates has unveiled a Carrier Express package wrap new livery on registration A6EET. Initially, it was an April Fool's joke. Was it? Well, when are we going to get the Emirates special liveries here at LAX? That's the question. We never saw the NBA. Maybe we'll see NBA. NBA does fly to JFK, so we'll be there 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday at the end of the month. Will NBA Emirates show up? Will Global still be in business in 2 weeks?
Good morning, United 1950, visual 25 left. Skywest 5249 traffic hold to position crossway 25 right at Juliet, contact off 25 left, 556 traffic hold, crossway 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo.
American 255 traffic hold to position crossway 25 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. South 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Thank you, Rita. Rita says, feed the beast.
49 contact, so kind of
Rita's reminding you there in the chat.
Well, I just had an RX bar. So. Just kidding.
Oh, you're the beast? Yeah.
25 left, clear to land, United 1950.
Turkish, 179, coming up from Istanbul, 777-300 ER, now just 29 minutes away from arriving here in Los Angeles. So we got that EVA Air 777-300 ER in the newer Hello Kitty special livery, of course. Now, back in the day, they had, well, they have them on their A330s. I don't even know if they even have them on their A330s anymore. They had two originally on the 777-300 ERs. One that we used to get here at LAX all the time, either got retired, the plane got retired or got repainted. So they got rid of the, there was two, then there was one. And then they brought this one, this is the newer one, I believe it was almost a year ago. Hardly ever comes here to LAX. I believe this is the second time it's been here.
Should be taking off around noon. This is American Airlines 2091 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Of course, they couldn't have parked that at a better gates.
82 degrees Fahrenheit in Dallas. Nice and toasty.
What's going on in Dallas?
Just toasty day. If it's not snowing, it's you're melting, right?
Yeah, there's nothing in between for you guys there in Dallas. You're either really cold or you're really hot, right?
Yep.
X-ray Alpha in X-ray Alpha Oscar India. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
What is it called? Sanrio characters? Is that how you say it? Sanrio?
Sanrio family?
Yeah.
It's a big deal. Big deal.
25 right and line for weight, JetBlue 1874. United 1950, traffic holds in position.
No.
Taxi holds at a Juliet crossing with 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel Juliet cross.
I figured that much.
Right, point 75, United 1950.
Hello, Kitty.
What's that?
Where do you say it over there?
That Hello Kitty's from Japan.
Yes.
Oh.
London. We're getting some conflicting information over here. London. I thought you said Japan.
No, I said Rudy did.
Oh, Rudy said Japan.
That's what you said.
Well, jeez.
That's what you said, Rita. Rita.
All right, now you guys get along over there. Jeez. This is a family show. United 757-300 coming in from Chicago here, flight 1950. Next takeoff is JetBlue, flight 1874, heading to Newark, and then A321.
JetBlue 1874 is going to be about another 90 seconds, 2 minutes in position, waiting for the same departure optimal contact. JetBlue 654, visual 25 left.
So like I mentioned yesterday, Asiana Heavy, A380 Super, taking off here on the south side on 25 left.
Yeah.
If you're watching our 24-hour broadcast high top the H Hotel, you would have saw that. So will it happen again here today? No, because I'm here. Did you hear what happened on Friday, Rudy?
What happened Friday?
Oh, so much happened on Friday. It was one of those broadcasts where it's just like you never know what you're going to see at LAX. We had Air Force 2 arrive. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
Air Force 2 arrived at around noonish, I think. It was actually 12:30, 12:45. Around the same time that, of course, Korean Air, the 747, which was the new livery, by the way, decided, well, the north side is closed down because Air Force 2, that it took off here on the south side, 25 left, in the new livery. The Queen, Korean Air Queen, that took off on the south side, 25 left. So that didn't get my blood boiling. Later in the day, Air Force 2 was going to take off. For whatever reason, it took almost an hour, 45 minutes for that. The whole north side was closed down for like 45 minutes in the 3 o'clock hour, a very busy time. The Queen, the Lufthansa Queen, decided to take off on the 25 left. So you had 2 Queens, passenger Queens, taking off on 25 left in the same day, all because of Air Force 2. I was very upset about the Korean Air, but then we made it up because we had a Prestige private A330-200 coming in from Hong Kong, a beautiful livery, took off yesterday, arrived on Friday. It was followed by TAP Air Portugal, which we really were looking forward to on Friday, did also arrive on the north side. So we had 2 back-to-back perfect arrivals. That kind of made up for the disappointment. But geez, I'm telling you, what?
You never know what you're going to get here.
I was stressed.
At least you got everything else.
Well, you know, on you still see the south side at the H, but it's not that great of a shot as much as it is the north side. I mean, we could still see the south side, but really the great shots are on the north side when we're on the 12th floor patio deck.
Yeah. No, it's a great vantage point up there.
American 824 traffic holds position, caution away 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
This is the element of surprise taking off to Newark, JetBlue flight 1874. It's an A321.
By the way, speaking of the H, Rudy.
Yep.
So I went up there the other day, I talked to them, and they said there's a lot of people coming for the 24-hour live broadcast, so much that they want to do something special for everyone. So they threw out the idea of putting a bar up there. I said, well, I don't know. I don't think a lot of our viewers drink.
No.
And so I said it would be great for you guys to do that. I think it'd be a lot of fun, but I would have, you got a man, someone up there. I said, maybe just a big thing of coffee.
Please.
Drip coffee.
Yes.
Throughout the course of the day. I said, I think that's what Rudy wanted. So I think they're going to just do that. Bypass the bar. I just don't think they're going to make enough money on their bar.
Coffee, yes. And alcohol makes you sleepy. So.
That is true.
Yeah.
So I think instead it's more of a coffee bar than an alcohol bar.
Yes.
But they are also, for any of you guys wanting food, they are going to have food service coming up from downstairs up there to the 12th floor patio deck. So you can order food up there that day, that Friday. Also, July 4th, which is kind of becoming a big day for us up there. It's not to the scale of 24-hour or the New Year's Eve, but I did tell them that there's a lot of interest in people coming up there on July 4th holiday. So they're thinking about putting the bar and a grill like they do for the Spot LAX party.
Okay.
So possibly a July 4th, but that's all up to how much interest there is for people to go up there at the H Hotel on July 4th. So keep that in the back of your mind. It's a little too early, but they want to make it nice and cozy up there for everyone.
Very cool. And do I have a room for?
For which one?
24 hours?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
And at 2315, exit hotel.
Been meaning to ask and I keep forgetting.
Hotel short, hotel niner.
Could you imagine? No.
JetBlue 1573, 2000 and GG 25 left. Boston 13, 61, 01, dock, 25 break.
This is a Challenger 650 taking off. Yeah, I just don't know about 24 hours having a bar. Like, for many reasons. 24 hours of that. Coffee, though. That's true.
What's that?
Legally, they'd have to close it at 2. But
Oh, that's, well, yeah, well, they're not going to man someone up there for 24 hours.
but even then, it's like, it would be lights out. Forget it, we're done.
Yeah.
Coffee? Yeah. And s'mores? Donuts?
I think July 4th. The grill up there, we're cooking hot dogs and hamburgers, and you got a bar. I mean, that's more appropriate for...
It's more 4th of July-esque. This is Alaska Airlines 1360 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Of course, the same could be said for the New Year's Eve. Oh, they got to put a bar up there for New Year's Eve. 100%. If they can man it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, our partnership with the H Hotel continues to grow and get even more solid. Even if it was solid before, but they're really embracing what we've brought to that hotel and the world of plane spotting and good for them, because they're really the only hotel there on Century that has a rooftop deck that you can see the whole airport.
Talk about great hospitality at that hotel. And they sure do love putting on their parties, so we saw last week. This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Yeah, I told him, I said, you guys were having a party on Wednesday. It was, the music was popping on our 24-hour live feed. I said everyone was enjoying it in the chat. They were all getting into it. But then YouTube caught on to it, blacked out the stream until the audio was brought down. Didn't give us a copyright strike or anything. It just said you can't do this, basically. And so it kind of just dropped the video. The chat was still going, but just dropped the video and the audio until it sensed that there was no more music.
Wow. Very sensitive, YouTube.
It took them a while, right? It took them about 3 hours to finally catch on.
This is Alaska Airlines 1148 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9.
Well, Tom at 767 to 300ER, the flight heading to Lima, Peru. They're on Kilo.
Alaska 1148, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1219, Happy LA Tower 121011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1219.
Why are we not at H Hotel on Sundays? It's always been a tradition for us to be here at Imperial Hill. We'd like to be here. A lot of families, a lot of plane spotters stop by. This is easy access for them. So we stick with the Sunday show here at Imperial Hill. Of course, we won't have any shows at the H Hotel for the next two weeks. SFO next week, followed by New York. Of course, we have the 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel every day.
This is one giant leap for Mint Kind taking off to JFK. JetBlue 524, it's an A321.
Lars 7848 continue taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Lars 7848 continue hotel Juliet, cross 25 right. And which contact do you remember the specifically? 1.1.75, left right ground control, 121.75. 1.75 right, Juliet, pretty close. Hotel today, United 2641 heavy on the visual United 2641 heavy LAX car cost of 4.5 miles, 7 heavy 176, Air 1125 runway 25 left Airline, United 2641 heavy.
Flight coming in from Dallas, flight 2315, 757 at 300. Have a Delta flight heading to Boston, the old TWA 757-200, also heading here to the south side. That's true. We can't see Tom Bradley from the H, yeah. Got to see that lovely Tom Bradley.
1219 heavy, that's fine. Continue taxi via hotel and hotel
Hotel,
2 and 3.
Niner, Delta 1219 heavy.
Quebec Fortune heavy,
Are you getting
doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
The Delta 767-400ER touching down here on the south side. We do have the DHL 767-300ER heading to Cincinnati. ABX Air Flight 410 lined up on the 25 at right.
Do you want a scone? Oh, she can't hear me. Do you want a scone?
Lars 7848, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, at behind the last clear. Juliet 25 right, and we contact 1.1.
That was that flight heading to Cincinnati. It's Delta 767-400ER flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 1219.
Delta 1219, heavy crosswind 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and call ground 2175, Delta 1219 heavy.
United 2641, join hotel 6, taxi 172, short of release 25 right.
This is Delta 1219 coming in from Atlanta on the 767-400ER.
25 right, United 2641 heavy. American 1105 LA Tower, release 25 right, 25 with the line away to American 1105.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1105 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321 Neo, followed by Spirit flight 2084 heading to Houston on an A320. Also, it's Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, 737 at MAX 8, as well as at LATAM Airlines, flight 479, heading to Lima, Peru, in a 16-year-old 767-300ER. So interesting, we're getting some flights from Southwest and Delta here on the south side that would normally take off on the north side.
You just never know these days.
The flow is a little different here today. This Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 2641. Well, not very good. Scheduled arrival time was 9:38 p.m.
Yeah.
I believe that was from yesterday. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ouch.
Yeah, should have taken off yesterday at 6:30.
This is American Airlines 1105 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. Wondering if it has to do with the stuff going on in Newark.
I would assume so. You saw the CEO of Delta come out into the media this past week and says, we need to update the system. We need to update the ATC. It's out of date. And I'm thinking, why all of a sudden, why all of a sudden is this such an issue? This should have been dealt with years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we've been kicking the can down the road long enough. We finally have, I guess, had enough, right? There's been enough problems to kind of get the press involved and the eyes.
And not good happening just before the start of the rush of summer travel.
Yeah, 2641 heavy traffic hold in position, approximately 25 right at Just go across on the right and the call from
This is Spirit Airlines 2084 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320.
I think a few times later, Tater, when we had him on the show, I mean, he talked many times about the outdated equipment in the FAA tower, even saying that the equipment in the city tower is probably better than the FAA tower.
Oh, I'm sure. Hey guys, good to see you.
Adrian says, honestly, the Newark thing is overhyped. The delays are due to runway constricting the capacity. Yeah, you're probably right there, Adrian. You know, the media gets a hold of something, blows it out of proportion. When you know it becomes this SNL skit, you know it's a little much.
Yeah.
That's why I think I had a problem with that SNL skit yesterday. Yeah, it was funny in parts, whatever. But the underlying message is it's scaring people. It's panicking people to fly again, which I don't like, because we're out here trying to make you all feel better about the aviation industry and showing you that there's really nothing to fear, and SNL goes and tries to scare people.
He also says
laughter on the side.
That runway is going to reopen mid-June, so I guess we'll find out then if that is the case. This is Southwest Airlines 117 taking off to Phoenix on the MAX 8. Up next, LATAM 767 taking off to Lima.
United Airlines Flight 39, a 787-10 and Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now heading toward 25 right.
Southwest 117, over to departure. Southwest 117, Southwest 117.
Maybe we should go do a live stream in Newark.
Someone actually suggested that. I'm trying to remember who that was.
Show what's really going on. They'll probably get kicked out of there.
Let's go.
No, you can't show that.
Well,
Can't
you're
show
going.
that there's not a problem.
Maybe you can make a pit stop when you go in 2 weeks. This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
Spencer, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Any chance we can have a holiday show next Monday? Next Monday. No. Oh, that's right. That's Memorial Day weekend. No, because we are actually flying out on Tuesday.
Just had a special livery with American and touchdown here. U.S. Airways retro livery coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, flight 442.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
This Delta 757-200 taking off to Boston, flight 2130.
There you go, Sarah, the big deal.
This A321, 11 years old, in the air for 2 hours, 58 minutes.
Someone was watching. Have you ever seen those in real life where people are just walking around in like New York or whatever? It's a live stream and all they're doing is walking. Someone was walking in New York. I think it was Charlie was watching it. And there was an ice cream truck and it said, "The big deal."
Oh, no way.
Sarah, you got an ice cream truck in Manhattan. The big deal.
Gotta find it now.
Michelle asks, wonderful great mods with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, are you having a show on July 4th? Rubbing hands together. Maybe I might come. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Oh, yeah.
That is a Friday this year.
I gotta figure out, every year, my parents go between me wanting to spend time with them, 4th of July, and then go do your own thing. So, we'll see.
Cross 25 right, ground, points up on the outside of 442.
This is Spirit Airlines 2597 taking off to Baltimore on the A321 Neo, taking off right on time.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground on the other side of last time. 25
Turkish 777, the next arrival on 25 left.
Again, just a reminder, we are heading to JFK. End of May 28th and the 29th. There at the TWA Hotel. Come join us.
Nice. Should be a grand old time there.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Is that the Jaws theme?
I was just realizing, I was out there in January for a business trip, and we didn't live stream. But the last time we were there was last March. It's been over a year since we've live streamed there at the TWA. So looking forward to it. Of course, it won't be the last.
Right. I want to go back.
Yes, Rudy wants to go back.
Go to 797, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, cross 25 left to Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, exit 797.
Picture 320 cross.
You start spreading the news.
25 right, short 25 left, dispatch.
It's going to be a busy 2 weeks.
Be a part of it. Me too.
So SFO next week, followed by New York the following week. And then it sounds like we're taking you back to Ontario on June 2nd, which is a Monday.
That's the last week of school.
Rudy's last week of school. As we get closer to the 24-hour live broadcast high atop the EH Hotel. And who knows what else we got in store for you guys.
I do have to say, I'm going to be a wreck this week. I was working on my speeches this weekend for our awards ceremony, and I'm going to be a wreck. I'm going to miss these kids.
Yeah, you say that every year.
Yeah, I do. And a parent even asked me the other day, don't you go through this every year? I'm like,
I guess.
yes. But every year it's different. It's always a different set of kids. And with that brings a different kind of, what do you call it? Ambiance?
Yeah.
Culture?
Well, don't cry, Rudy.
No, that'll be Friday. I'll be a hot mess. Bring the tissues.
Oh, boy. A little corporate chat over here on Taxiway Alpha. Got Eva now pushing back. We'll hope for a south side takeoff.
That was a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy.
Do you have United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right, heading to Tokyo Haneda flight 39. As Trucker says, I'm getting in your way. All right, we'll head to the United Dreamliner.
Lake Tower, good afternoon, Saka 5, tracking to the ILS, runway 25 left. It's around runway 23 left, Saka 5, train there.
By the way, if you guys are joining us there at the TWA Hotel at the end of the month, book a room. AVL TWA is the discount code for you guys to enter. It's all one word, AVL TWA. Enter that at the discount for an awesome discounted price on rooms there at the TWA Hotel.
Do you have an idea of how many people are going to go and meet up with you?
I don't have a real big count on it. I know Allison N, our great mod, is coming. That's all confirmed at this point.
Isn't Linda going?
Oh, Linda, yes.
Charlie, of course.
Charlie will be there. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 Dreamliner next arrival on the north side.
Oh, Sarah's going. The big deal.
Oh, that's right, Sarah. Well, I don't want to announce. I guess my thing. I don't want to announce who's going if you guys don't want me to.
She did.
As long as you guys say I'm going.
Hotel Juliet, show 25 right, Juliet 60.
Delta A330 Neo heading down to 25 at right.
25 right, 41, 41.
So we are getting a lot of Delta flights here on the south side. A flight heading to JFK, flight 951. Oh, Adrian's going to be there, one of our great mods.
Nice. Very cool.
Jimmy says, watching y'all on the big screen. Out in the country, Paint Lick, Kentucky. What's up, Kentucky? Love Kentucky.
How did that city get its name? I'm curious.
Paint Lick. There's got to be a story, right?
Yeah.
This is the Porter E2 coming in from Toronto.
I hear that Porter's pulling back on some of their routes.
No, I did not hear that.
Yeah.
LA?
No, not here. See if I can find the article.
Huh.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, exact at 7.
I can't figure out the weather here today. Now it's getting cold.
Yes, I agree.
So we're approaching the noon hour. Eva, looking like a south side takeoff. Flight 5 in the Sonora. Did I say that right? No, Sonora.
Sorry, what?
Sonero.
Oh,
Sanrio characters livery heading to Taipei. It's a 10-year-old 777 at 300ER. Of course, the livery is newer, just about a year old.
Ah, they're exiting their San Diego service.
Really? They
Yeah.
just started that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Started in December.
Huh. Guess it didn't work out too well.
So they will end Toronto to San Diego June 25th.
Wow. I'm actually shocked by that. Chris, we still have 2 Porter flights a day here at LA.
Yeah, just come up here.
Well, the fine folks in San Diego would say, no, we're your alternative.
Yeah. They don't get Air Canada, do they?
I believe they do, don't they?
That's probably it then.
The competition?
Yeah.
I got that A330neo heading down to 25 at right. We'll hopefully have the EVA 777 do the exact same. I'm really shocked about San Diego. I wonder why San Diego didn't work out for them.
Unfortunately, it didn't meet their performance expectations.
When did they start that? Wasn't that long ago,
December.
right? December.
Yeah.
Did they give it enough time?
Probably not, but apparently they're prioritizing operational reliability over the summer period, which requires additional spare aircraft capacity. Do they not have enough planes? Is that what it is?
Well, they kind of expanded kind of quick. They were throwing those E2s everywhere.
Yeah.
Weren't they going to Palm Springs too?
Yes, I think so. I think you're right.
What was that?
Snooze.
What was that?
It's Rita. We need your quicker picker upper. We just lost the box for the cup holders.
Oh. All right, it's good news. Eva making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Will be a south side at takeoff coming up. Me, Ryan P. I saw that video, Sand Spotter video on that E2.
25 right, 5 away, till the back, 1 heavy. Bye-bye.
Such a cool livery. Of course, Eva does a great job bringing the characters inside the cabin as well. I think she wants you to grab it.
RNAV down to service, take down. I read the sky, 1 heavy.
I don't even know how it flew over. This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. We have a DHL Queen pushing back. We'll be taking off to Hong Kong.
I got that Delta A330 Neo flight heading to JFK, flight 951, and now rolling down to 25 right. Our coffee beans here, Rudy. That is the Queen over there, pushed back onto Alpha. It's the Eva Air. Hello, Kitty. Heads over to 25 right. Of course, that brings us to the top of the hour once again. And officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on May 18th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday. Thanks for spending some time with us here today. The noon hour, officially afternoon, and I gotta tell you, it was hotter, warmer this morning.
Oh yeah.
As we now head into the afternoon, I think I might have to put a jacket on, believe it or not.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Talk about delivery. Thank you, Rita.
Oh my gosh.
That box actually fell. It blew over. Rita had to come and get the quicker picker up or pick it up. That's exactly what you just saw there live on Jockey Cam as we continue on into the afternoon.
Let us know where you're watching from.
Taking off.
That was flight 528 taking off to Atlanta.
Trevor with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. TIL Canada hosts 13 of the 30 oldest passenger jets in the world. All 13 are 737-200s. The reason, unpaved gravel runways in the far north and the Arctic. The 737-200s is the only jet aircraft approved to land on gravel. Cool, hot, and I know why. You know why? It's the reverse.
Oh. This is United Airlines 2086 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
Isn't it that the reverse doesn't suck air into the engine on reverse? It actually has the cup in the back of those engines. But then I'm thinking that the cup doesn't, I'm sure there's a more technical term for that. That does not make the gravel, I don't know.
So does it go backwards?
Well, that's why those DC-3s and those DC-6s work so well up there in Alaska, because of the gravel runways as well.
Meadowland 25 left, JetBlue 323.
This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on the 737-900ER. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Clinton Township, Michigan. We have viewers in Germany, Roseville, California, Cleveland, Ohio, Palos Verdes here in California, Saraland, Alabama, Indiana, Golden, Colorado. We have viewers in Texas, Elmira, New York, Walnut Creek, California, Pearl City, Hawaii, Winnipeg, Canada, Santa Barbara, California, Woodstock, Virginia, Portland, Oregon, Eastern Malibu, San Rafael, California, Chicago, Sutherland, South Nevada, East Lansing, Michigan, North Carolina, Anaheim, California, Lake Forest, California, Western India, Bermuda, Greensboro, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, La Mesa, California, Pasadena, California, Florida, Copenhagen, Denmark, Seaside, Oregon, Omaha, Nebraska. Have viewers in Hillsboro, Oregon, Whittier, California, Pasadena, I think I already said that, Altadena, California, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Paint Lick, Kentucky, Yorkshire, England. We have viewers in Sacramento, Isle of Sheppey, Kent in the UK, Walnut, California, Phoenix, Wisconsin. Chat is loading slowly today. Rancho Santa Margarita, California, Manchester in the UK, and many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. We have Viva Air Flight 5 in the Sanrio Characters livery now rolling. Viva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER. We have that DHL 747-8 freighter now taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Hong Kong. Next arrival on the north side is Singapore Airlines Flight 12, a 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Negative at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Flight time from Tokyo, Narita is 9 hours and 2 minutes.
Tower, good parking, and Amico 646 heavy for runway 25 left. Amico 646 heavy on Clear to land, runway 25 left.
We also have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner landed on the north side, flight 60 coming in from Osaka. Now taxiing over here on the south side. Looks like Copa also bringing in a special livery here today from Panama City, the breast cancer awareness livery. Just touched down, flight 360.
I'm still here. I was trying to eat that scone. Boy, that was a dry scone. I mean, not dry, it was fine, but I was like, I had to chew it a little extra. If I didn't, I was going to choke on it.
Great. We don't want you to choke on your scone.
No choking live on the air. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, Rudy, can you move up? Can you move up with the kids as a teacher?
I mean, I could transfer to the high school level. There is a position open, but no. I'm going to stay.
Loco 360 cross runway 25 right, contact 147
This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321. I would imagine that's what it's like being a parent, right? Your kids grow up, they leave for college. You can't go with them.
Yeah.
You just gotta let them go.
Yeah, it's true.
So, off you guys go. Leave the nest. I actually got something in the mail on Friday. One of my former students invited me to his graduation celebration. And it's just a mixture of emotions there. It's like I'm realizing, I mean, I don't want to say I'm getting old, but I feel like time is just flying by.
It does fly, yeah.
Just like that, a kid that used to be a 6th grader in my classroom, now about to head into the real world.
I was talking on Friday that I had just so happened to log into one of my old Instagram accounts. And of course, I'm barely on there. And someone had posted that I recognized who he was next to. And I thought, oh boy. And of course, the text underneath it was, rest in peace. And I thought, oh boy. I said, oh, I remember that. I've only met this person once or twice, but it's a face you always remember. And he was young. He was young, about my age. And so it's like, oh boy. So I did a little bit more investigating on Facebook, and there was a few other people that were commenting on that, not really releasing what happened. But I was like, geez, I remember that guy. And I remember in the time, it was 2007. And it feels, 2007 feels like it was just yesterday, Rudy. And I was talking to Charlie about it, and Charlie goes, that was almost 20 years ago. I said, OMG, it feels like yesterday. So when you talk about how time is flying by, it is. I mean, here I'm thinking, it feels like yesterday when I met this person. That was almost 20 years ago. It's amazing.
And now that you're saying that, 2008 was when I graduated high school, and so my 20th is somewhat coming up.
Oh my gosh.
But that's crazy, like 20 years almost since I graduated high school.
Yeah, it goes by fast.
Yeah.
All right, Asiana pushing back. I don't think we're going to get the A380 on the south side here today. It did take off on 25 left yesterday. Yeah, 2007 was a great year. It was one of my best years ever. 2007 and 10 years later, 2017. Some of the best years I've ever had in my life in terms of being in the best shape of my life and career-wise as well. So anyway, it blew my mind when Charlie said, that was almost 20 years ago.
2007. I was a senior in high school.
That's crazy to think that. KLM flight 601, the flight coming in from Amsterdam, arriving here on the south side on the head to the west gates. A lot of activities, including Air Canada lined up. The Dreamliner there on 25 right, the Queen on 25 left.
Parallel takeoff? No.
I don't know. That's interesting that it happened here this morning.
That was wild. I'm like, am I seeing things? Like, I know I didn't get enough sleep, but geez, what is going on here?
Alright, so the Queen heading down first, rolling down to 25 left.
25 left, cleared away, carrying 985 heavy.
This is DHL operated by Atlas Air 9945, taking off to Hong Kong on the 747-8 freighter.
Oh, interesting. They took off the DHL logo off of that. I didn't realize that was an 8. Interesting. Jed 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jed. 757 Chip, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Rudy, next time there'll be a combination lock on the bag of Bucky treats that only you and I will know. Hashtag no gummy bears for Kevin. I did bring the Bucky's mix. Said Air Canada Dreamliner flight heading back to Toronto. Flight 788. Do have a Queen arriving from Anchorage. Coletta Air, will she go along? We were setting up this morning. We did have a Coletta Air Queen and go all the way to Lima. She's coming in kind of hot. We'll see. Could be. No need to slam on those brakes. Looks like an Alpha 8. All right, so Alpha 8 turn off for the Coletta Air Queen. Second one we've seen here today. The first one going long. Of course, we didn't have our cameras rolling at that point. Chip, by the way, saying that the next time there would be a combination lock on the bag of goodies from Buc-ee's.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Those gummy bears are long gone.
So last weekend, I mentioned my brother had housewarming party, and there was a lot of people there. And one of his coworkers, a friend of his, makes freeze-dried candy. Have you ever had that?
No.
I didn't even know what it was. What is freeze-dried candy? I mean, I've seen it before, but like, how do you make it? They've taken stuff like, or candy like Skittles,
Yeah.
Lemon Heads, Jolly Ranchers.
Doesn't it? It just turns it into like a big, like
a
crusty,
puffy, and
puffy.
it basically, it's a dehydration process, and I don't quite understand it. I looked up some videos to kind of figure out, okay, what is happening? So to my understanding, they heat it and then basically dehydrate it.
Oh.
And so I asked the lady who she makes them. She has her own small business at home making these candies. And she said, yeah, some of these candies take 4 hours to make. Some of them take longer than that. But it's even more than, because I asked her, is it like basically like dehydrating food? You know how you can dehydrate stuff? You take out the moisture out of it, and then when you're ready to eat it, you put water or whatever to make it food again. She said it's more dehydrated than just dehydrating food. There's like no moisture left, basically. So there's some interesting candies, though. There's some Mexican candy that I really like, and she freeze-dried it, and it was so good. Flaky, I don't know if flaky is even the right word. Fluffy, but crunchy. There's like a crunch. And you can still taste the flavor. Like if it's a Jolly Rancher that's watermelon flavored, you can still taste the watermelon.
Interesting.
Or the lemon head, like you can taste the lemony sourness taste.
Huh.
It's good.
I know it was all the rage on like TikTok. I remember seeing it on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Because it ain't stopping on TikTok. Lufthansa Flight 456 giving it from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 39 minutes away, running pretty much on time. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai. Now pushing back. Asiana A380 Super, now making that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side.
That was Keith in Miami, by the way, stopping by.
Oh.
He's met you before. He said it's been 3 years. He didn't want to take a goodie bag. I'm like, sir, we have new stuff in these goodie bags.
Sarah, the real deal, the big deal there in Boston, who will be with us there at the JFK TWA Hotel. The $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
That's the big deal.
Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Says the 737-200's gravel kit includes a deflector on the nose wheel that shields it from flying rock. It also blows compressed air in front of the engines to prevent debris from entering. AVL Canada 2026? Question mark. I don't know. That's a good question. That's next year.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Had to do that one from memory.
We have a lot of flights coming in from Europe, including Air France Flight 22, 777-300ER, 29 minutes away. Of course, British Airways bringing in their first flight of the day, Flight 283, coming in from London Heathrow, 29 minutes away for the 777-300ER. Austrian bringing in the 777-200ER, coming in from Vienna, Flight 81, 33 minutes away. Of course, here on the south side, we also have Fiji, Flight 810, coming in from Nandi, the A350-900, 15 minutes out. And the Air New Zealand Flight 6, coming in from Auckland at the 777-300ER. It's in that all-white livery. I'm going to put the jacket on, but I'm going to make sure that it's not going to get hot again. Right now, it is 69 degrees here at Imperial Hill. 69. Now, it doesn't feel like that. It feels like it's cooler than that because of the wind coming off of the ocean. It is going to get 70, so we've not hit our high yet today in the next hour, so I think I'll leave the jacket off.
We are on raffle, ready for departure.
Jonas, the super chat, thank you so much. This is Eric Caribes. He's flying for French Beat again today with the A350. I think it's 900, is it? I don't think it's 1,000. I don't think they got those yet. ETA is 5:10 p.m. Thank you for the update. I wonder why Air Caribes is flying so much for French Beat lately. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. This is good afternoon, plane spotters out there at LAX. Good afternoon to you, plane spotter there in West Michigan. Terry, were you a fan of WZZM Eyewitness News? Or were you a Wood TV 8 kind of a person? Or were you WWMT Channel 3 there in Battle Creek in Kalamazoo? What's your local station there, Terry? I think you said you live up there. I think you're pretty close to WZZM, aren't you? HamTot71 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, HamTot. Says, happy Sunday fun day, Kevin and Rudy. Yay! I got my Camp AVL t-shirt yesterday. Thanks for offering a variety of colors. The maroon really pops. Love it. Well, awesome. Of course, Rudy and I are both wearing our Camp AVL shirts here today. I'm wearing the black, he's wearing the green. Of course, it comes in many different colors. Thank you for purchasing some merch. Of course, it's the best way to help support the channel. Get something to return at the same time. Oh, Jonas, really? Really? It's an A350-1000, huh? Oh, you're right. 8 years of age, too. I had no idea Air Caribes had the A350-1000. Interesting.
Oh, the A380. Oops, sorry.
Well, so much for the possibility of Asiana taking off here on the south side and taking off there, 24 left.
Asiana Airlines 201 off to Seoul. Trying to figure out where all the plane spotters went. Is there something coming in?
Oh, that's right. They all disappeared. Let's see where China Eastern heads. Might be a U-turn. Could also head up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left.
We have an EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter on short final.
Just when you think it's going to make a left-hand turn, it makes that right-hand turn. Also, Cathay Pacific 777 now pushing back. We'll hope for a south side takeoff for that one, heading back to Hong Kong.
This flight 622 coming in from Taipei. Flight time is 11 hours and 13 minutes.
Just don't see the Evera cargo 777s as often as we used to here
Not
at
as much.
LAX.
Yeah.
Taylor 565 with 240 at 15 just Docker, Docker, runway at 5.
It's like an Alpha 8 turnoff for this 777. Alpha 8.
Alpha 8, that's Alpha Westland 75, he's 622, thank you.
Aero Mexico is bringing a special livery on their MAX 9. So now, 11 minutes away. I don't know how to say it.
You don't know how to say it? Oh, geez, then I'm never going to figure out what to
It's-
say.
Let me try. Kukulkan. I tried. This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
So it looks like Cathay Pacific with its tail to the north could be a south side takeoff.
So right before my concert started on Friday, someone came up to me and asked if I listened to K-Jazz, the
K-Jazz.
radio station. And I said, yeah, once in a while,
Yeah.
listen to it. So apparently he's with the radio station. I think he's one of the hosts. And so instantly I felt really small. And I'm like, oh, you're here. And guess who my first group was at the concert? The jazz band. So I announced to the kids, all right, if you're in jazz band, get your instruments. And I quickly pulled them aside and I said, guys, you're not going to believe who's in the audience. And as soon as I told them, they kind of panicked. My lead trumpetist got really nervous. He had a lot of solos. Kind of panicked. He's like, oh no.
So what were they doing there? Was there a connection to
There
one of
is.
the kids? Oh, there
yes.
was. Okay.
He's the grandfather of one of my students. So I'm like,
okay.
oh my goodness. This whole time I never knew.
Huh.
Gave me his business card and I said, hey, would you like to come back sometime and like talk to the kids about what you do? And he said, absolutely. I'm like, this is
K-Jazz.
so cool.
K-Jazz.
Oh yeah. And I said, well, just so you know, like this is kind of a beginning level jazz band, so don't be too harsh. She's like, oh no, I'm excited. And they did really well.
Hotel Quebec, go to
That was American Airlines 2850 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo.
Delta 757 at 300 flight heading here to the south side. Of course, Northwest Airlines was the original owner of the 757-300. Taken one of these many times between here and Detroit. And I've sat way in the back. Way in the back. Like way back there. It's a long way down there.
His name is Jose, and he is one of the radio hosts. This is JetBlue 224 taking off to JFK on the A321neo. Rita was there. She went to my concert. Victor.
Yeah.
She did take video.
Oh, you took video of Rita.
And I feel so bad because Rita came up to me at like, sorry, the worst time. Everything was like falling into place. And she had wanted to mic me up. And I said, can I?
Mic you up?
She wanted to mic me up.
Yeah.
And she has, you know, wireless.
Rita's over there with wireless microphones?
Yeah.
Jeez, Rita.
She showed up with the wireless mic. And it was just not a good time. Like everything was kind of, I don't want to say falling apart, but coming to place, I should say. So I said, just give me a minute. Let me get the kids warmed up and ready to go. And then I'll come back. And I never got around to it.
That's 25 and over ground, over 29.
This is American Airlines 1221 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
What kind of wireless microphones you got going on over there? What kind of wireless microphones you got going on over there, Rita? You what? Oh, the gimbal. Network, back with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Hanger with a $5 super chat. Says the BIE 146 has gravel kits and still flies in California. Avgeeks chartered a 1-hour flight a couple of months ago. Sad I missed out. Loved the 146. Avgeeks chartered a flight on that? Wow.
Cool. This is China Eastern Airlines taking off on 24 left. Flight 586 headed out to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
That wasn't the 146 that the firefighting 146. Is that the one that they took out? Oh, by the way, before I forget, and hopefully I don't forget to run this at the end of the show, at the very end, the very, very end of our shows now, we have a very special, and this will be something that we end every show with now, have a video that will play now at the end of the show. I think many of you guys will like it.
Like an outro?
It's not really an outro. It's I don't want to say too much. You just have to tune into the very end of the show. So
don't go anywhere.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Stay for the very last couple of minutes of the show.
Like even after Chipmunks, right?
Yeah, after Chipmunks. You couldn't get more end of the show than that.
Yeah, Chipmunks is like, that's it. Like we're turning it off now. Not today.
All right, Korean Air Flight 18 to 747-8 Intercontinental. We'll be heading to the north side because Kevin's not on the north side today.
Oh, hold on now. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see, what else have I missed? Ontario? I was watching for most of it.
Yeah, what'd you think?
Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. And the perception I got from the chat, everyone wants you to go back for sure.
Yeah.
Looks like a lot of fun. The airport themselves, I mean, I was looking through their social media, and they were really thrilled to have you there.
Oh, yeah. Some of the nicest people we've ever dealt with at any airport. You know, props out to Ontario, ONT here in Ontario, California.
Yeah, I would even like to mention the times that I've worked with them with my school and taking my kids to perform there.
That's right, yeah.
They are so professional, welcoming, organized. Even when it comes to like performances during Christmas time, they're so organized and so good with the kids.
Yeah.
Great airport.
It truly is. It's a beautiful airport. The terminals are beautiful. There's a lot of lights in those terminals, which is, I really like that. There's a lot of lights, so it's not very dark. You know, it can get kind of dark in some of these terminals. Even the new Delta Terminal 3 is pretty dark for the most part.
Yeah.
All of Ontario's, I mean, it's just light is shining through the windows. It's a very lit up, happy place. Be very busy too, believe it or not.
But how cool is that they gave you that kind of access? Like that?
I honestly, if I wanted to get even closer next time, I have a feeling that they might allow me to.
Oh.
Because I kept on going, can I set up here? Is this okay? I said, sure, yeah.
Not until they're like, sir, that's too close.
No, they know what they're doing out there.
This flight coming in from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines 898. It's a 7-year-old A321.
It's really interesting. We're getting a lot of Delta flights coming and going here on the south side here today. That American 777, this is, I believe, the 200 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Yeah, so again, I will not be attending the two, I was going to say field trips, the two trips in the next 2 weeks. I'm still school in session. But Charlie will be tagging along with Kevin. They will both be traveling to San Francisco next week, this week.
We'll have a Wagyu burger in your honor.
Yes, please do. When do you guys go? Like, when do you drive up?
Tuesday.
And when do you drive back?
Friday.
Plenty of time to go to the city. Go have a clam chowder.
No, we've got work to do. We're there Wednesday, Thursday. Shows. Of course, we have to test out the Starlink for the last time, if it's going to work or not.
I forget it. You're busy.
We're also probably going to do a little Q&A on the car with the Starlink to see if it actually works as we're driving down the 5 freeway. Apparently, a lot of you guys say that's the best place where it's going to work the best is along the 5 out in the middle of nowhere. We'll take it, put it to the test, and we'll either say, yeah, it's a go, or it's a no-go for us. We have until the end of the month. Should be a beautiful week there. It's sunny. Highs in the upper 60s to low 70s. It's a lot like what today is here in Southern California. Of course, it's going to heat up here in SoCal this coming week. So couldn't have planned that any better. I keep on looking at the weather for JFK. At this point, it's mid-60s, cloudy on Monday. That's about as far as it goes.
Okay, that's not bad. This is American Airlines 1230 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321. Next arrival on 25 left, Fiji Airways, the A350-900 from Nandi.
I don't know, I might have to put that jacket on now. It's getting
chilly.
Oh, that's true. Allison says, do not look at New York City weather until Tuesday when you arrive. That's how it changes, right? It just constantly changes.
Changed on us.
Well, we're going no matter if the weather is bad or good.
Are we officially calling the ATC in San Francisco bye-bye Betty?
Bye-bye Betty, yes.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes. Hopefully we'll hear bye-bye Betty.
I'm sure you will. Maybe we'll get another giggle here and there. She knows you're live.
In terms of traffic, we'll be there on Wednesday and Thursday. I think the airport's a little bit busier during the week than on the weekend the last time we were there. Because that Sunday, boy, that Sunday was surprisingly really quiet at SFO.
Roger, 2767.
Again, this is Fiji, the A350-900 coming up at Nandi. Arriving here on the south side of runway 25 left. Cathay Pacific, the 777, continuing its taxi down, which should be following that American 777 200ER.
So now the question is, are you going to the Westin or the Marriott for the Wagyu burger?
Oh, what do you think?
I think that
I should do both.
you should do both. Just
Charlie's never
Charlie.
had. Yeah.
Right.
Charlie, we're going to start at the Westin. We'll make our way to the Marriott. No, I'm telling you, the Marriott blows the Westin burger. I thought the Westin burger was good, but the Marriott Wagyu burger, it's like 50 times better than the Westin. And the one at the Westin was really good.
And the atmosphere at the Marriott,
A little bit better.
it's a little better. More space. And you get the views of the runway.
True. But if Charlie wants to try out the Westin burger,
It's not bad.
we're officially calling it the Westin burger. You can try that first, and then we'll make our way to the Marriott. And maybe, you know what? Maybe we should make a video about it. You know, we've been talking about these hamburgers forever. Maybe it's time to show it off.
Yeah.
We'll show
I've
off
done
the
that.
hamburgers. How about that?
I think because usually when we're there, we just want to eat it.
Yes.
Good.
Well, there's that. Yeah. You know, usually we go after. Well, we have 3 nights there, so technically I could take him to the Westin the first night we arrive, and then the other night we can go to the Marriott. There's a third night back to the Marriott, right?
This is JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the ERJ 135 LR.
Would you guys be interested in a behind-the-scenes video of the burger eat-off? Is that what it should be called?
I don't know about that. Taste test. Taste.
Well, I guess taste.
Comparison. Make sure to say hi to our friend. And I'm blinking on his name right now. He's trying so hard to remember. At the hotel. Downstairs.
Who?
Behind the bar.
Oh. So we got that flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, now rolling down.
Are you moving the camera?
Yes.
Well, it's not moving.
Oh. All right, stand by.
Hi. How's it going? Like, wait a minute. What's going on here?
It's the weirdest thing. You know, I was just talking to Allison this morning about our issues with our, it's not the camera, it's the, I have no idea what it is. All right, we're back.
Okay, perfect, because we have Cathay Pacific now rotating. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Here is that special livery.
Oh.
Aeromexico, the Kukulkan livery, coming in from Mexico City on this MAX 9, brand new, Flight 644.
And it's a beautiful livery. the special liveries here today. Almost a blue light special.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Nice.
Air France, next arrival here on the south side, flight 22 coming in from Paris. The Korean Air flight 18 Queen now rolling down 24 left on the north side. Somebody will see it. There it is.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now on short final for 25 left is Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris. It's flight 22.
Also for Philippine, flight 113, the 777-300ER. Flight to Manila now pushing it back from the west gates. Looks like Speedbird also heading here to the south side. Austrian heading to the north side, as well as Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow in an A350-1000. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen flight 456, 11 minutes out. Be a north side arrival as well.
Hotel Quebec, we hold short 25 right, Air France 2 Unit 4. We'll plan 220 on the heading and maintain 3000, United 198.
And the Emirates A380 Super flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 50 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side coming up.
Full length, line up and wait, 25 right, United 198.
And then Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris.
The next arrival for 25 left is the British Airways 777-300ER, flight 283 from London Heathrow. Flight time from London is 10 hours and 25 minutes.
And touching down on 25 left. I mean, JetBlue A220-300. Looks like it landed on the north side. United Dreamliner rolling down the 25 right here on the south side.
I've got 5 Juliet, 45 right, and down with 75.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Should be the Buffalo, New York flight on this JetBlue A220-300, the only A220-300 we'll see here at LAX. JetBlue. So we got the sometimes Delta A220-300s. Kind of a rare bird here at LAX. And of course, Breeze flying in multiple A220-300s, mostly from the East Coast. Cargo King, the 777 freighter, heading to 25 right. Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. Looks like number 4 for takeoff. Next takeoff here on the south side. Spirit Airlines flight 2547 headed to New Orleans in an A321.
547 with 0 at 1377. Docker, clear for takeoff, runway, right turning.
Austrian 777 at 200 yard coming in from Vienna. Next arrival on the north side.
Runway 25 right, on the Boeing, JetBlue 14.
Looks like Speedbird will head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Mr. E, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Mr. E, thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you gonna come by with your horn again, Mr. E?
Yeah, because the best I can give you for now.
Uh-oh.
I just realized that when I push that, it mutes everything.
Yes. Morris H, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Morris. Jesse Gibson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. This is getting my early morning plane fix in Australia before work. Well, good morning there. Let's head to the north side, the Austrian 777. 200 ER coming in from Vienna. Wearing the current livery.
La la la. La la la.
Oh, that was loud. Was that Imperial?
Yeah. Motorcycle, I think. I guess I could have done the beep.
That's true. Beep. Air New Zealand in the all-whites 777 at 300 ER checking in. It will be a south side arrival.
Is this a Buffalo flight? No. This is Fly in mint condition, taking off to Boston, JetBlue 1488. It's an A321.
Of course, we'll be taking JetBlue to New York. We're heading to JFK at the end of the month, May 28th. And the 29th, that is a Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be live from the DWA Hotel there at JFK. Right here on Airline Videos Live. Again, May 28th and 29th. That is a Wednesday and a Thursday.
May you guys have a mentalicious flight.
Looking forward to the flights, the stay at the TWA, and of course the awesome action at JFK. Next arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 15 minutes. Cargo King lining up 25 right for takeoff.
Philippine making a U-turn now, heading here to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right. Flight 113 heading back to Manila.
591.
Cargo King now rolling.
Charlie Echo from Foxtrot backpack to the
That would be China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
222.
222.
222.
222.
So on the Pond Airways, flight headed back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing it back. Philippine heading here to the south side.
Air New Zealand about to touch down here.
Also the Lufthansa Queen next arrival on the north side.
Now heading 220 now and 124 next 1.3.
Things are starting to get busy here. So I believe this 777 in the all-white for Air New Zealand is a wet-leased aircraft from Cathay Pacific. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt. Short funnel for runway 24 right.
591.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours, 57 minutes.
Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of 25 right, 25 right, sorry, at Lima, New Zealand.
591 right on Docker.
Austrian making his way to the gates, going from Kilo back to Lima. Looks like that ANA Dreamliner more than likely will take off there on the north side. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland on this all-white 777 at 300 ER.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 27 minutes.
Philippine continuing its taxi down Bravo.
Heavy Lima, crossing route 25 right, taxi straight ahead on 360.
Lima, cross 25 right, and 30 ramp, New Zealand. Open departure, or 591.
I kind of miss the old Air New Zealand livery. Remember the blue and the green stripes?
Oh, that was before
That was before, yeah.
my time.
I remember they used to come into Terminal 2 on the north side, and there was a gap where you could sit and actually watch the planes between Terminal 1 and 2. You guys remember that before they connected everything? There was a little gap, so you could sit there. There was a bench there, and it turned into the Uber Lyft bench. But you could sit there and you could watch all these Southwest flights come into Terminal 1. Of course, Air New Zealand used to bring in the 747s, which used to park there at Terminal 2 as well. What are you looking for?
A clamp.
A clamp?
There's a
Oh,
plastic clamp to hold it down.
oh, that went somewhere. It's fine.
Summer breeze.
It's top of the hour again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My gosh.
Skyway 6394 LA Tower, 925 right line up the waves. So right line up the waves.
All right, Austrian making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 18th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. It's a beautiful day. Hope you guys are all having a beautiful Sunday as well. Thanks for spending some time with us here. 1 o'clock, getting busy here at LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying the show.
A lot more to come.
The like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course, your pets as well. Is Toby and Daisy watching today's show?
Yes, they are. Do you guys want food? Meow. Meow.
All right, as we head into more afternoon action here. Look at that CRJ taking off.
That is United Express 5060 taking off to St. George on the CRJ 200 LR.
On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner heading up there to the north side, now on taxiway Echo.
You know, I can't wait to get back on the plane. I'm ready.
I was going to ask you, what happened to your birthday plans this year?
Well,
it's not happening?
There's a little bit of
I've had it with this cold.
there's a little bit of oh my gosh.
A little bit of what?
I'm waiting to find out if my dad has to have a procedure done this summer. So he has an appointment coming up to figure out what the timeline is.
Okay.
So of course, I mean, I could go by myself.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if I'm gonna go somewhere by myself, I don't know if I want to go to Hawaii by myself.
Yeah.
So.
All right, I can't put this jacket on. The wind's blowing it around.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Now making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Another United 757 now rolling down at 25 on right. Hi, how's it going? Oh, that's right. How are you? You're watching the Friday. Stressful Friday.
Hi, how are you? Good to meet you. What's your name? Susan. Susan, how are you?
That was American Airlines flight 2654 heading to Vegas, and the 737-800 up next. Philippine flight 113 heading to Manila. The 777-300ER is the Queen. Should be making a left-hand turn here shortly. And this is flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
25 left, 3589.
Right, Philippine and now rolling down to 25 right. 8A taking off there on the north side. We'll stick with the takeoff here on the south.
Falcon 83 Charlie Echoes, visual 25 left, 4 slow and windy.
Yeah, that was flight 113. It's United Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 2679.
You were partially blocked, 25 left, clear to land, 883 Charlie Echo.
This flight a half an hour early here today.
Clear to land, 25 left. Southwest, 35 and 9, first run with 25 left.
So originally scheduled arrival time was 1:30, arriving at 1:09. So we actually have a United flight coming in from Newark, arriving early here.
But it was in the same spot with this bottle of tequila.
Jeez, Rita.
What?
It's a little early for that, don't you think?
What? The tequila?
That's actually really good tequila. Isn't that? That's the tequila that, what's his name? The actor. What's his name?
Trejo?
No, it's,
George Clooney?
George Clooney. That's his name on the left, yeah.
Don't drink it, Rita. Oh, I don't know if that's tequila then.
That's Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Donna with the super chat. Thanks so much, Donna. Says, what is the best kept secret that LAX has? That's a really good question. Best kept secret. Best kept secret.
Afternoon, Jet 933, visual 25 left.
That is a really hard question to answer.
I don't know if I want to say it.
Oh, do you have one?
I would say when you're getting dropped off at the airport, you don't have to get dropped off at departures.
Right. That's true. You can go on the bottom level where there's less traffic.
There you go.
Charlie with you. Problem.
This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321.
At Quebec, class 25 right, ground 0.35.
It is the Sunday show, so we do have a live drawing coming up later on. Chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. The shirt can be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. Boy, Rudy, am I glad that you're back.
Huh?
I had to give the rules last week, and boy, I screwed it up.
I was watching, and I'm like,
It's been a while since I've done it.
cringe. No.
Yeah, it did not work out very well.
What's going on here? Oh.
Matthew, the super chat, thanks so much. Matthew says, never give up on Honolulu. No, we won't, Matthew. Spencer back with the $6 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, Kevin Rudy, if you had to go back in time, what airline would you keep that's not flying anymore? Today, I would say for me, it's TWA or US Airways or Air Tran. I would say Piedmont. Piedmont for me. Yeah, Piedmont didn't have all the heavies. They did have a 767. That's about as heavy as they ever got. But they had a fleet of 727s, 737s.
I only got to fly Virgin America once.
Oh, you know, that's another one. Yeah, I never got to fly them.
Yeah, for me, and if it was something recent, I'd say Virgin America.
That's a good one. Yeah. I like that. John Zoller back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, Rudy, I've traveled everywhere in the world by myself. Opportunity to meet new people and explore without objections by family or the friends.
Yeah, I've done a couple of solo trips. I've gone up to Seattle on my own. I've gone up to Alaska on my own. I mean, obviously when I go on work trips, I have to go on my own, but then when I get there, I meet with people.
Yeah.
So I've gone to Chicago by myself. I've gone to Atlanta by myself. I've gone to Orlando by myself. But that's pretty much it. Oh, Frankfurt,
Frankfurt,
and
yeah.
Vienna, of course.
But you met up with people that you knew when you got there. I mean, I done the same thing. You know, all those traveling around the world for that company I was working for. Twice to Europe by myself, but I eventually met up with people were there with the company to kind of guide me along. The same in Bolivia. Well, I've talked about that many times. That was. It could have been. And would I ever do it again? No, I would never go to South America by myself ever again by myself. Bolivia, I had all that equipment. Rudy, on a cart. And I'm walking, I'm picking up all the luggage, and I'm walking the cart, and there's two guards guarding the door. And on the other side of the door, you enter the country. And I'm walking, and I'm thinking, I'm a goner. All this equipment, video equipment, this is not going to be good. And one of the guards looked at me, smiled, and opened up the door. And I walked into Bolivia with all that equipment. And I sat there in the terminal for almost 3 hours by myself until my person I was meeting up with flew in from Argentina. That was kind of scary, being in the 3 hours in an airport in Bolivia by myself with all that equipment. But of course, when I went to Colombia with all that equipment, I got stopped. I got detained for an hour and a half. They weighed all the bags and said, Mister, if these bags don't weigh the same on your way out, you're not leaving the country. So I would never travel by myself.
Oh, that's scary. That was Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. Yeah, so my birthday plans were to go to Kauai, and my parents are on board with that. But then I just found out that my dad might have to have a procedure done, which would require some recovery time. And so we're just kind of waiting to see when that has to happen. I think he has an appointment sometime early next month. So if he can go, we'll go.
Yeah.
But if they can't go, I mean, I guess I could still go somewhere, but I don't know if I want to go to Kauai by myself. Like, I could go, I just wouldn't enjoy it as much by myself, I think.
Have you noticed one thing? Rudy never asked, Kevin, what are you doing that week?
No, because
I get it. You don't want me to go with you on your birthday. I get it.
Because I don't want to work.
No, I'm not talking about working.
Let's go.
All right, stand right here. All right, cool. You got your pin on and everything.
Nice. Yeah, so we'll see what happens.
Why don't you go to Europe? by yourself. That's safe.
I thought about it.
Go check out things for us.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
See what's up.
Don't tempt me. I do have miles to use up. It's tempting.
I think what you should do is you should not go direct from LA. You should either go through Boston or New York, spend like a day in New York or Boston, and then, because it's 5-6 hours from Boston or New York, depending on where you're going. That's like flying from here to New York or Boston, kind of. Or Honolulu.
Wow, just the thought of that has like...
Make your mind go crazy?
No, like I'm actually looking forward to it.
Go visit Sarah in Boston on your way to go to Ireland.
Ireland? This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington, Reagan National on the 737-800.
Where should Rudy go in Europe if he went? Have you been to Amsterdam?
I was going to say Amsterdam.
Oh, you got to go to Amsterdam. All right, forget it. Don't tell where Rudy should go. I'm telling where Rudy needs to go. Amsterdam. I love Amsterdam.
Okay. I
Do a
have
little
always
spotting there.
wanted to go to Disneyland Paris.
11.
You know, the great thing about Amsterdam
Yeah.
is they embrace the hobby of airplanes.
Yes.
All kinds of transportation. You'll find model shops, hobby shops that sell all cars and trains and planes. And of course, at the airport there at Schiphol, they even have dedicated just stores on airplane models and airplane stuff. It's pretty cool.
Huh. Now you're convincing me. What are we doing
Join
going
us is
Hawaii?
Copenhagen.
Oh, isn't it this time of the year, Copenhagen, the sun doesn't set till like midnight?
Ooh.
Or does it ever set, really? This is Porter 662 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2. Allison says, what about Cape Town?
Cape Town?
Go hang out with Armin?
Oh, all the way
Torino?
there?
My parents would never, ever come with me to Cape Town. No way.
I wouldn't go with you either. That's
No.
too far.
That would have to be definitely a two-part trip. Maybe three-part.
I guess I won't see you this summer. Jeez.
They have flights from, is it Miami? No. Atlanta? No, they have a flight from Atlanta, I think. Fly to Atlanta, stay a day or two. But that's like 16 hours, right? I don't know
no.
about that. Allison said she'll come with me. Okay. Meet me in Atlanta.
That would be an expensive trip, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I have miles.
Do you have a DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati? A 777 freighter lighting up. Should be pushing back onto Alpha for a south side takeoff. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner number 4 for takeoff here on the south side.
At 1431, the wind 23013 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On F Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1431. United 2474, the tag at 25 right, on right, 183.
Flight 620 coming in from Rome. A350-900, just 11 minutes away. There's an idea. Why don't you go to Rome? Go visit the new Pope?
You know, I feel like that's a trip my mom would actually be okay coming with me. Because she mentioned something about that. Like, I think she legit wants to go.
There you go. You have Norse and Ita both having Rome.
Well, I gotta use Delta. I have my miles. This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300. Actually, I think a dear friend of mine is going to Italy this summer.
I'm up to deck. I'll wait to right.
They're like, you know what? I'm gonna join you.
I have been to Italy, though I didn't go to the more touristy parts. Rome, obviously. I flew into Milan, and then we drove up into the Alps, which was technically, before the war, that was Austrian territory. And so it was very German-influenced part of Italy. So I don't feel like I ever got the real Italian experience. They had great sandwiches and espresso.
You know, I've mentioned kind of TMI, but that I'm lactose intolerant. And I read somewhere that something about when you're actually in Italy, that kind of thing doesn't really exist because the way their cheese and everything is made is so much better than what we have here.
I don't know if I agree with that.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I mean, the cows with the milk. I was in Switzerland, in the hills of Switzerland, and those cows are all over the hills. They call them, what do you call a big cow? Betty? Betsy?
What?
Rita? What do you call a big cow? Bossy? Bossy. And they had their big bells. You know those big bells? Huge bells. And they're right around the basically the collar bells. And they walk the hills of Switzerland. And they seem very happy. But that's where all the Swiss chocolate comes, the milk. Because they got happy cows with bells. So maybe you are right. Maybe in Italy they do the same thing.
Yeah. There's only one way to find out.
Well, you could get some Italian cheese here in LA and try it out.
Possibilities are endless.
That is at U.S. Airways. By the way, this has been repainted. So if you notice, the other A321 that they had before was one of the original U.S. Airways delivered planes. That had a more white livery. This has that dark gray tint to it. It's been repainted. That's why it looks a little bit darker than the one that we saw a few years back.
At 405, the wind 24010.
This flight heading to Paris, flight 8, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
This is United Airlines Flight 405 taking off to Boston on the MAX 9.
This looks like the flight to Paris will head up to the north side.
Airline 3766 round the visual to the side. That was 3766 forward traffic.
An American 777-300ER, the flight heading to London Heathrow, now pushing back from Terminal 4. Should be a south side takeoff. Yeah, so when I was in Switzerland, I was doing a story about something wrong.
I was sorry.
I was doing a story about how this factory was taking the milk from the cows and turning it into the whey product, which is separating the whey protein.
Oh, yeah?
You know what people use when they lift weights and whatnot. And anyway, that's what the factory was doing, is basically taking the milk and separating and turning it into whey powder. Where was I going with this story?
You were doing a story in Switzerland.
No, I know, but I was, oh yes, because someone was talking about the milk, the chocolates and whatnot. Yeah, they're very proud of the milk that comes from the cows there in Switzerland.
That's Enrique, by the way.
It's what?
That's Enrique. What's a Ricky? I'm just kidding. This is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
This is Enrique? Emirates A380 Super notice 14 minutes out. Also have a Norris flight 711 coming from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 12 minutes out. Network back with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
Next arrival on 24 right is Ita.
Qantas flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia, now just 23 minutes away. Head up to the north side. Ita coming in from Rome. Next arrival on 24 right.
Yeah, Poland on 2. We're going to need a few minutes if we switch it on. Yeah, no problem. I got a funnel all the way to Ontario. Start, let me know when you get the numbers. Oh, 192. Yeah, hotel way back.
Flight time from Rome, Italy, 12 hours, 5 minutes.
That was 228 just outside GEG visual 25 west. Guys, I got to figure out what to do. Well, let's do land test.
Delta doesn't have that Rome flight, right?
They don't?
No, I don't see it.
Not even from Atlanta? What about New York?
No, yeah, Paris, Minneapolis,
I think they have the Rome flight in JFK.
Atlanta, Detroit.
You can go to Rome from Detroit?
Apparently.
Well, you can go hang out with my dad for a day there in good old Detroit.
Yeah, there you go.
So much to do. Get some Detroit-style pizza.
If I want to fly, wait, hold on.
It's probably an A330, isn't it?
Let's see.
Next breeze, takeoff, flight 709, heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It's an A220-300.
Oh, it's a 330 Neo from Detroit.
Oh. In this flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 136 and this 777-300ER. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 2352 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 1-year-old A321 Neo.
We have Emirates A380 on the downwind.
Why is so hazy?
Yeah, it is. What's that?
Rita, what kind of haze is this? What'd she say? It's what?
Oh, it's humidity.
Oh, it's humidity. Really?
It's a hazy haze.
Humidity. Humidity haze.
Flight time, 15 hours, 15 minutes. I saw a commercial with Jennifer Aniston. I don't know if it was real though. Emirates. She had a nightmare that she was on an A380 and tried to ask for where the bar is, and the flight attendants laughed at her. She asked where the showers were.
Really?
And they laughed at her. Like, there are no showers here. What do you think this is? We have peanuts?
Must have been a fake commercial.
I think so, because I'm like, this can't be real. Comes the retro livery.
I am
This is American Airlines 1657 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321 in the U.S. Airways retro livery. course, she woke up from the nightmare, and then she was in the bar area on the Emirates A380.
Or maybe it was real.
I don't know, but it was very clever.
I had a weird dream last night.
Oh.
Have you ever had a night where you just have so many weird, bad dreams that you just wake up? I woke up at 5:55 this morning and said, I'm done sleeping because I can't deal with these dreams anymore.
Well, I've had those nights.
One of the dreams was I was in a cabin in the middle of the woods. Flooding had occurred all around the cabin, so you couldn't go anywhere. And I was stuck in a cabin with a bunch of people. Who those people were, I have no idea. It wasn't any of you. Don't worry.
Interesting.
But the dream just would not end. I'd wake up, I'd go back to that dream again. Finally, at 5:55 this morning, I said, I've had enough of it. I don't want to go back to the cabin.
Wow. Now for me, I was wide awake from like 2 in the morning until 3:30, almost 4 in the morning. And literally there was nothing on my mind. It was just, I was wide awake. I'm like, what is going on? And I think this happens to me a lot after a concert or a very hectic week where I've just been running on fumes and I'm still running on fumes.
Yeah.
And I think my body just didn't want to shut down.
Yeah.
It happens.
Emily says my dream is a stress dream. Really?
You can't escape.
Who are these people?
I think it's just that you're trapped.
I'm trapped.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
Right. Move the ground, American. United 1635, contact with Metapart. Departure today, United 1635. Southwest 1143, check the post office, that's the post office, 125. Post office, Red Bull, 425, right, Southwest 143.
I'm all about trying to get as much sleep as I can. My alarm was set today for 6:20 a.m., 6:20. And most Sundays, I'm waking up at 6:20, hitting that snooze, finally getting out of bed about 6:30. But today I said, forget it. I'm done.
Yeah, I had my alarm set for 6, but I was wide awake at like 5 in the morning. And I tried to push myself to take a little nap. I think I dozed off around 6. I'm like, all right, it's time to get up.
That is the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda in that 777 at 300 ER. Now pushing back onto, I believe that's Charlie.
So I think I'm going to run to the restroom if that's okay.
Sure.
Be right back.
I do have that DHL 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, flight 992, Polar Air Cargo. Looks like it's going to line up on 25 left. It's either that or it's going to cross over. It looks like it's crossing over, so it will take Foxtrot over to 25 right. Air Tahiti-Nui, the flight heading to Paris, now taking off on the north side.
What's 25 right to Juliet, American 2656. If I'm not a Fox up, I go
So Copa Airlines special livery going to be towed out to the west side of LAX. All right, that 777 freighter up next. Norris coming in from London Gatwick.
321 LA ground or LA ground. 7321, can you use straight ahead at Gulf, please? is at 336 next Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short, on 25 right. Foxtrot, cross 25 left, short, on 25 right, to the 75 Mike 9, 3.6, thank you, runway 25 left. 75 Mike 9, runway 2014, 7 mile final, 25 left.
Flight heading to Cincinnati, Ohio. Next arrival is the Emirates A380 Super on the north side. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. I believe it's almost 2 o'clock. Of course, this A380 arriving early here today. Slated arrival time is 2:15. We'll be touching down at 1:48. It's running a good half an hour early here today.
Represent Foxtrot United, continue full length.
Talking earlier about Emirates with their new liveries. But LAX feeling left out. So it's a chance we'll see that NBA special livery with Emirates at JFK at the end of the month. We certainly hope for that. I'd love to see that one in person. We used to get all kinds of Emirates A380 special liveries here at LAX. Of course, we're showing you a lot of flashback videos that we've caught here since 2019. Top Air Portugal flights 247 coming in from Lisbon. It's an A330 Neo, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Reminder, next week there will be no Tuesday show. We will be live Wednesday and Thursday. That is May 21st and 22nd. Start time 11 a.m. for both shows there in San Francisco. SFO this coming week. Wednesday and Thursday right here on Airline Videos Live. Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER now heading to Tokyo Haneda. Could make a U-turn or just head up there to the north side. When the tail gets pushed to the east, there's a few reasons why it does that, just to get it out of the way there in the alleyway. But mostly will head to 24 left, which more than likely is what it's doing here today. Of course, Japan Airlines will be replacing these 777-300ERs in this route, replacing with an A350-1000 that's coming up next month in June here at LAX. So indeed, it is heading up to the north side. Looks like it's about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. That north flight came in from London Gatwick up there on the north side. Top Air Portugal up next. Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, American 2260. Southwest 143, connect cross 25 right and
It's got to tap Air Portugal.
Ground 175 southwest.
It's officially their second flight here into LAX. We captured their first arrival on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Currently, they're only flying 3 days a week into LAX. That is Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Of course, good news for us. Those are all 3 days. We're usually live here at LAX. So once again, their official second flight. We also saw this take off on the south side on Friday. So will we see TAP Air Portugal take off on 25 right a little bit later in today's broadcast? We certainly hope so. Of course, we'll see TAP there at SFO next week. I say, why don't we bring that A330neo over here to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley? There's no one over there. It would give us a better chance for a south side takeoff. We'll see where it ends up. I think it actually goes to the west gates. There's the Emirates making its way over to Tom Bradley. That's the American 777 300ER flight heading to London Heathrow.
136, contact, no kind of emergency. 136, so long.
Also, China Airlines Flight 6, coming up from Taipei, A350-900, just 8 minutes out. Should also be a north side arrival. United Airlines Flight 1855, heading to Newark at a 787-9 Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Norris heading in to the gates at the west gates. And I believe that's where TAP also will head to as well. Japan Airlines making that right-hand turn at the taxiway Echo. Will head to 24 left for the north side at takeoff back to Tokyo Haneda.
To respond, but plan to the Hotel Niner.
Top staying there on the north side. So on Friday, I believe it went into one of the gates on the west side of the west gates. So more than likely we'll park over there next to Fiji and the Air France 777. As Emirates continues its taxi down at Kilo. Also have another Delta. It's a sports charter flight 8890 and a 757-200 heading to San Diego, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. One of these days, we'll get a special livery on the Emirates A380. Once again, here at LAX. One of these days.
Heading 5 headed with 240 100 Doctor. 100 Doctor, JetBlue left for Delaware, Paris, Southwest,
Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin, did you ever notice on FlightAware it shows TAP coming into Terminal 5? Does the departure leave there? No, on Friday, like I said, this is the second time we've seen TAP here at LAX. On Friday, when it was here last, it went into the West Gates and departed from the West Gates. So, not quite sure why I would say 5. Of course, 5, I don't even know if there's any heavy gates at 5. That's where Spirit, JetBlue, and some A321s with American head to. Huh. Of course, 5 is going to be demolished and rebuilt starting this fall. That was a flight heading to Newark, back to the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Short final for 24 right. All right, so TAP. I can't tell. Is it heading in one of the? Yes, it's heading in. I think that's it. Yeah. Barely see it. The radar is showing it pulling into one of the gates on the north side of the west gate, so it looks like it's on the opposite. There's the tail.
1100 away.
So I believe it's. I think it's in between the Fiji and the Air France. No, I take that back. It's on the far north side of the west gates. So it should stay there. Like I mentioned, it did take off on the south side on Friday, so we'll hopefully have it as the south side at takeoff. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, coming in from Paris. 787-9 Dreamliner next arrival here on the south side.
Back.
Oh, you missed TAP. Well, you planned that perfectly.
Well.
Only its second flight into LAX.
Will it take off from here?
Well, I was saying on Friday it did take off on the south side, so we'll see.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
There's that 757 heading to San Diego, sports charter.
Like a rocket. Wow. We're really climbing.
Is there anybody on that?
Went over 4,000 feet per minute.
Wow. Francis gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis.
Delta 8840, contact code Catapult.
Susan underwater with the $7.67. Super chat. Thank you so much, Susan. It's great meeting you just now. Thanks for all the streams. Our pleasure. Do you already leave?
Susan.
Airline 7 Heavy at Lima.
Thank you, Susan. William, upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade there, Willie.
Bonfire?
I thought it smelled like barbecue. Japan Airlines flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Pretty crowded over there at the West Gates. Of course, that's where this Dreamliner will be heading to. China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Oh, it's the top of the hour already.
Is it really?
Wow.
This day is flying by.
Yes.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 18th, 2025. I've officially put on my jacket as some of this wind coming off the ocean is a little breezy, a little cool.
It's a little chilly.
But we're having a great time here plane spotting. Hope you guys are all having a great time wherever you're watching around the world. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing over there, Rudy?
I'm hanging in there. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, and I talked about my lack of sleep last night. A little bit of a zombie, but I'm hanging in there.
Oh.
So hopefully I don't say anything too funny. But if I do,
funny.
If I do, I have this button.
Oh. Very crowded Lima. The all Dreamliner should be pushing back there on Lima as well. Turkish Airlines is the 777. Well, how many flights can we get in one shot? It's that 777 looking at us as Qantas should be making a right-hand turn onto Kilo. United 737 MAX plane making a U-turn there. As well as this Frontier flight. It's been making laps. What is this? Airplane race? Looks like it's maybe heading back to the gates.
What is it? Eccles the Ermine? Is that Ermine?
Oh, very cute.
Eccles.
Eccles. That's a good pet name. Eccles.
Ah, I like it. Does Eccles have freckles?
Let go of my echoes. That's the Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 777 at 300 ER. Heading here to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right. Qantas trying to make that turn as a southwest flight. Looks like it's heading over here to the south side. The flight heading to Vegas looks like it's heading to the south side. Okay, line flight 602, the flight heading to Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, also lighting up, should be pushing back. In fact, it is, as well as the yellow Dreamliner should be pushing back from the west gates.
So I mentioned we have our ceremony coming up on Friday, and I decided I'm gonna wear a yellow dress shirt. I don't have a yellow dress shirt. So I was all over town yesterday.
Did you try Express?
I went in there, but even then, I didn't. I'm shocked.
Online.
Oh, online?
Yeah, that was really nice dress shirts, and they come in all different colors at Express Men.
I'll look tomorrow.
Look it up right now.
I'm on a time crunch, though.
Well, look it up right now. I used to wear their dress shirts all the time. They're really nice. And they used to have all kinds of colors. What kind of yellow are you looking for? Like a canary yellow or a light yellow?
I don't know. Here, I'll show you what I ordered on Amazon. And it arrived on my doorstep this morning. Two different. So this is one that I ordered. It comes with the tie. It's almost like a mustard yellow, almost. And then I also ordered one that's like a pastel.
40 Whiskey, for wake care.
Like the other one better.
Yeah, and I like the. And it comes with the tie, which is cool. But let me see what Express has.
Delta 8838 the wind, 5013 gust 0 run 25 right. 25 right, clear to take off Delta 8838.
Wait, 8838? Oh, so wait, hold on a second here. I take that back. That Delta 757 that we saw take off like a rocket, that was not the sports charter. This is the sports charter heading to San Diego, flight 8838. Huh.
There's one.
At Express?
Yeah.
What color is it?
Let's see if I. Oh, it showed me yellow and then.
Up 13 to the wind, 4013 gust 0 run and doctor. Delta 8838 contact. Oh, 8838.
Well, that one also shooting up like a rocket.
Yeah, just almost 4,000 feet per minute.
So I wonder where the other one was going.
Delta 8838
The other one was heading to Minneapolis.
Yeah,
It's
that one was
like
San
914, so that was a relocation flight. That first one that took off. Yeah. That last one was the San Diego. That was the sports charter.
Both of them.
No, the other. Oh, really? No, the other one that took off was going to Minneapolis.
That was flight 914.
That was the first one. That was the 300.
Yeah, the one that just took off is 8838.
That one, sports charter going to San Diego.
Thank you from Foxtrot, back taxi to runway 25 right full length, runway 25 right full length. Runway 25 right full
This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9.
The China Airlines in the A350 now make its way over here to the south side. More than likely will head to fairly empty southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That was the one that just took off, right? Well, I feel like I'm in that bad dream. Now where's the Minneapolis one?
No, that one took off a long time ago. Took off 10 minutes ago. That was the first one we just saw, but then there's one that just took off. That one.
Right?
So there's three.
Well, there was three. Wait, there was two going to San Diego?
Yeah, one took off 10 minutes ago. And then we just saw
So 2 Delta Sports charters going to San Diego. Wow. The all Dreamliner now pushing back.
It's weird. I was just there yesterday. I didn't see this there.
Well, that's a lighter yellow,
Yeah.
but I got to tell you, that's probably a better quality shirt than.
I have a gift card at home though, so I'll order it when I get home. A gift card for Christmas.
When do you need this all by?
I need it by. Well, Friday's the event.
On Friday.
I do want to. I don't have to take it to the dry cleaners, but I like to have it pressed.
Yeah.
So I need to get that done tomorrow.
Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says happy Sunday, Aviation. Thanks for coming out last week to Ontario. Will you be back to see Starluck make a debut at Ontario? The Avio show in Ontario was really good last week. Yes, Kevin, we will be heading back to Ontario for the arrival of Starlux. The arrival time for Starlux is about 5:30 that evening, so we more than likely will not catch the departure. We will catch the arrival as well as all the other action. And we put in the request once again for airside, so that is June 2nd. June 2nd.
The numbers for the right side.
Back in Ontario. That was a cold, that wind was cold that day. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Days prior, I would have been melting out there because of the sun, and then we get out there, and boy, the wind was just gusting. There was a couple of diversions from Palm Springs that day. And then Amua 1, which we were hoping to get that departure, it was holding for Vegas because of flow issues. So, kiss my grits, we didn't see it take off. But to get that close to Amua 1.
That is a beautiful livery, though, I will say.
Bar 7855, contact
This is Volaris 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320.
So China Airlines heading into the southeast corner. Patrick Brown gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Patrick. Ronald with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Ronald. This is a great show today. Linda and I are sending the package to you. Kevin, hello, Rudy and Rita. You guys rock.
Hello.
Excellent. I haven't been to the P.O. Box in a couple weeks, so I should head over there.
Hopefully no more Christmas cards. Just kidding.
That was not my fault. I do have a Coletta Air plane and chain Queen flight 810 coming up from Mexico City. A 747-400 freighter 11 minutes out will be arriving here on the south side. And Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 38 minutes away. We will not be seeing the new updated livery here today. Starts here on Friday, taking off here on the south side.
Turkish is now rolling on 25 right.
Some of our plane spotter friends, including Andrew, was here that day, and Steve.
Oh, nice. This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER. Apparently you might have some birthday mail still.
Oh, really? KLM heading to the north side. LL should be heading here to the south. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Good to see you, Cindy. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the show. No, not messaged for a while. A few things going on health-wise. Watching though, have I heard you mention a trip to JFK? Hope you're doing all right there, Cindy. Yes, end of the month. End of the month. May 28th and 29th. We'll be heading back to JFK. Won't be our last.
Huh? I feel like there was more to that.
Well, I was going to say, won't be our last for a while either. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I won't
Not
be
getting
there.
too much.
Not this time.
Singapore, flight 11, heading back to Tokitarita, now pushing it back as the Dreamliner now makes its way here to the south side. Air China, the 777, also pushed back with its tail to the south.
Spooky Cindy, I was actually thinking of you earlier. It's good to see you in the chat. Hope everything turns out all right. This is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER. And that's because I was playing this sound. Oh, yeah.
Spooky. Well, he's got Halloween on the mind.
It'll be here before you know it.
It will be. June will be here before you know it. You know, I always say once it hits July, Halloween is right around the corner. Because it goes July, August, you start seeing the Halloween stores start popping up.
Oh, yeah. Did you see any of the pictures from my concert? Did you see my costume?
No.
Charlie, that's possibly represented part of a full length more than 3 minutes ago.
This is a Mint Summer Night's Dream taking off to Boston, A321neo with JetBlue 1388. I was Prince Ali.
Who's that?
That's me. From Aladdin.
Oh, Aladdin.
Can I reuse it for Halloween? No. I try not to reuse my costumes. The kids will pick up on it. Wait a minute.
Just had a United 777 touching down here on the south side. Kind of becoming kind of a rare bird here. As they take delivery of more Dreamliners, we see less and less of these 777s. We should see plenty of these at SFO next week. So it looks like these two 777-300ERs, Singapore, as well as Air China. Air China already up there, about to make that right-hand turn on it to taxiway Echo as KLM, Flight 602, Heading back to Amsterdam now, rolls down 24 left.
That was 470, 401. I'm not Docker, and we have right clear towards the gun show at 6472. Line up the road, 25 right, American 634.
Speedbird, British Airways, flight 281, Kevin from London Heathrow to 777 to 300 yard, 19 minutes out. Coletta Air and a plane Jane 747, coming in from Mexico City, flight 810, just 8 minutes out. Be a south side arrival. Reminder, we do have a live drawing coming up probably within the hour. This official Airline Videos Live show could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. You just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's fairly simple. Here's a rare bird. American Airlines flight 26. The flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft's 6 years of age. It's very rare because we never see the 9 for American here at LAX. Of course, they just took delivery of 2 787-9 Dreamliners with their new cabin friendship, right? Flagship. I should have known that. Flagship.
I think this is my favorite variant of the Dreamliner. The 8 to me just doesn't look right.
It doesn't look right.
To me, it doesn't. It's like you got its tail cut off or something. The 9, I think, is just perfect. The 10, too long.
Yeah, the 10 is too long. I like the 8. Of course, I always liked the 767-200 too.
This is American Airlines 636 taking off to Charlotte. It's on the A321.
I showed Rudy this morning. I should probably take this off since it doesn't look very good. So I showed Rudy. This is what we carry on. This is the camera equipment goes in here. Though today the camera equipment's actually in a different box. But look at the new sticker that's on this. It's a holographic of the Holy Moly. Can you guys see it?
I can't reach the bleep button.
Oh yeah. You like that?
It's pretty cool, yeah.
It is it's a very cool
colorful.
sticker.
And
anyway,
hologram.
A holographic sticker. This is the larger one too.
Yeah.
At shopavl.com. All right.
This is JetBlue 492 taking off to Buffalo on the A220-300. Air China starting takeoff roll on the north side. That's the Strat Air 767 we just saw.
It's been sitting up there on the north side. So this aircraft has been on flight radar pretty much all morning, if you guys saw that. Strat Air, I think it's northern. It originally had Northern Air Cargo. It's a converted 767 to 300ER. It is now being brought over to the west side of the airport. Next takeoff is the all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv.
That was a former Hawaiian Airlines 767. Yeah, Northern Air Cargo. It's so weird. I can't even picture Hawaiian 767.
Oh, it used to be a Hawaiian 767?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've. If you go back and look at Hawaiian's heavy fleet, they've had DC-10s, they've had L-1011s, 767s, now the A330s, now the Dreamliners.
2001.
And weren't the DC-10s that they had, weren't they old American DC-10s? They didn't. They were second-hand DC-10s that Hawaiian had, and I believe they had the bare metal livery, just like the American livery.
Oh, I think I've seen pictures of that. Yeah.
I was talking about the A330 cabin and that they were using the A330 for the Alaska flight to Seoul this past week. And somebody did a flight review on it, and they were showing the first class cabin that we were in. And there's limitations for that cabin. But boy, I just saw that video again. I was like, boy, this cabin needs a refresh badly. It's not good.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner Shalom.
I don't know what Alaska Hawaiian's long-term goal or plan is with those A330s. I don't think they're that old. I'm sure they're going to hold on to them for quite a while, but you got to refresh those cabins. And I know it's really hard because the utilization on those A330s, they're kind of down a few planes, some are in maintenance, and they're expanding. So they get used a lot. You can't really take them out of service to refresh the cabin, but if you want to play ball with the big boys, you've got to refresh that first class cabin. That is just not going to cut it.
You know, when I was driving to my parents last weekend, I saw the Amazon A330 fly over, landing in San Bernardino. So it was kind of cool. I don't think I've been able to really see those.
It's amazing how Amazon has that in San Bernardino. They also have a pretty big setup in Ontario as well.
Oh. It's been really cool to be up close to those UPS MD-11s and Queens. I mean, we've seen them in Dallas, but you were there.
Well, so next time I want to be on the opposite side. I want to be even closer because 26 right is the longest runway at Ontario, which I was closest to, and And I thought for sure that those heavies would have taken off at 26 right. They took off at 26 left.
Yeah.
So the next time I go back, I think I'm going to request, can I be a little bit closer to the big boys over there on the south side?
Oh, yeah. That would be quite a show. This is Caleta Air 810 coming in from Mexico City. 747-400 freighter.
And Rudy, there's a 727 sitting out there in Ontario.
I saw that.
That was used in the TV show 24.
Oh.
And once they got done filming, they just left it there. They gave it to Ontario Airport and said, here, it's yours now.
Nice.
And it's a beauty. It's an old United 727-200. And apparently the whole cabin inside is still in there. The original cabin.
Wow.
I asked him, I said, can I pretty please do a video about the 727, show the inside? So we might be able to do that at some point too.
Oh my gosh. This Queen operated for Korean Air Cargo, delivered to them in 2000. Now operating for Caleta Air.
Now going long. I'm not quite sure if it's going to make a left or right at Lima. Is he going to make it? Barely making that.
We know this was built as a freighter because of the lack of windows up in the people call the hump.
For whatever reason, it looks tiny. Doesn't it look smaller?
I think the freighter is slightly shorter, right? Or
Than
is
the
it?
passenger 747?
I think so.
That is a good question. I'm not quite sure.
I know for sure the 777 freighter is slightly shorter. Actually, I think it's built based on the 200 series. Oh yeah.
Doctor, service takeoff, right now, 2679. Goodbye, Brian, I'm Brian,
What's up, Kevin?
Kevin
Yes.
has a gift for
Kevin.
you.
Yes.
Kevin.
Kevin's got a gift for Kevin?
Kevin has a gift for Kevin from Kevin.
From Kevin?
Another Kevin.
Another Kevin.
Oh
What's
my
up, Kevin?
gosh.
How's it going? Oh, it's got a Lufthansa. But now hold on a second. There's Kevin from Toronto. Wait, what is this?
Flight attendant.
A flight attendant with Lufthansa. I gave that to you? To give to me. Now, what were the exact words? Oh, you gave him stickers. Okay. He watches the channel. What flight was this?
Okay.
Frankfurt to Miami. 747-8. Oh,
Nice.
so is it the purser or? Wow. So this came from, I mean, they have these on the plane? So what is it? Is it chocolate? Oh, it's a chocolate 747? Wait, hold on a second here. We got to open this. How do I open this? I don't want to ruin it. Rudy, you got your knife?
I do.
I like, well, this is chocolate. Well, Kevin, if you're watching, their Lufthansa flight attendant, thank you so much. All right, Rudy's got his knife. I'm gonna cut it open. Very nice. I don't want to ruin the box. It's a very nice box. What's that? Oh, very nice. The pilot came out and said hello to everyone. Wow, look at that. All right, here we go. What do we think it is? Well, you already know. I thought you said it was a chocolate 747.
I don't think it would fit in that box, though.
All right, here we go.
Careful, don't. Oh, there's a note.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
And off it is in.
Oh, there we go. Some hard
There
chocolates.
we go.
I have one.
Perfect. Well, thank you for your gesture of appreciation.
Thank you. My gosh. All right.
You're very
Thank you,
kind.
Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin.
All right.
Very nice.
Those are good chocolates.
Dankeschön.
Might be from those cows in Switzerland.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, Kevin. Did you get a updated goodie bag with
Probably
new
not.
stuff? Yeah.
And we have our trading cards. They're nice and toasty. They're starting to warp a little bit. Yeah. There you are. Very kind.
Said
Thank you.
Speedbird, the second flight coming in from London Heathrow, touching down here. This is flight 281. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan, heading down to 25 right. This is the second out of 3 flights daily for British Airways. The third A380 Super Flight 269. First flight 283 already at the gates. What? Would I? Oh, see, that's how you would do it. I would take it from JFK to Milan, maybe. You know, I don't know about Dubai. I don't know. The Milan? Oh, yeah, there's an option for you. Yeah. Are you, did you fly any of the Air Canada flights in and out of here? Okay. Oh, was it full? Oh, really? Oh, that's not a good. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering about that Dreamliner because I'm like, well, that's interesting because I'd heard numbers were down, but why are they bringing in the heavy? Oof, that's not good. Probably. Yeah, that's true. Wow. Well, you get an empty row to yourself. Yeah, well, nothing wrong with that. There's the Speedbird heading up to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. I believe that's where the other company 777 is already at. Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
My plane going to 258 and picture stop shot on the right here, structure cross drop line of 757.
A little reminder, we are heading to JFK. We'll be at the TWA Hotel, broadcasting live for you on May 28th and 29th. There in the Big Apple, JFK Live right here on Airline Videos Live, just a few weeks away. Are those all the cookies? Oh boy. Next arrival on the north side at Delta Airlines Flight 767, a 767 at 300 ER, coming in from JFK. Going on that flight to Osaka, Japan, here on the south side. This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 1706. It's an A321. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4927 heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a CRJ 700 ER. Eric becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Eric. Scott's Rhodes with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says hi, Kevin Rudy and Rita and all the great mods. Those two Delta 757s heading to San Diego are to take the Padres to Toronto and the Mariners to Chicago. So you got two teams. Well, thanks for the update there, Scott. Of course, that explains why both of those were completely empty and shooting up like a rocket. On the Pan Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Green Air Flight 11, 747, just 10 minutes out. Second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam. Another 787-10 Dreamliner, running about 30 minutes behind, still 35 minutes away. Condor bringing in the beige beach livery. Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt on the day 330 Neo, just 20 minutes out. As we approach the 3 o'clock hour, of course, in the 3 o'clock hour, we see the Lufthansa Queen will be taken back off to Frankfurt in that 747-8 Intercontinental. Of course, on Friday's show, if you guys are watching, because of Air Force 2's departure in the 3 o'clock hour, forced the Queen to take off here on the south side at 25 left. That was two 747-8 Intercontinental passenger planes taking off here on the south side, all because of Air Force 2. Korean Flight 18 and the new livery also taking off on 25 left. Boy, my day. Let's not even go there. Boy, it was a stressful day. All right, the flight heading to Osaka, Japan, now rolling down to 25 right. Flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, now crossing over to 5 right. Got that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter now lighting up. Flight 621 will be heading back to Taipei. Should be a south side takeoff. That is the green tail that you see there now pushing back. Yeah, they're going to be taking away the Air New Zealand all white. Originally Flight 6 coming from Auckland. They'll be taking that to the west side. So it looks like that Plane Jane 767 freighter is actually, it's over there near the Qantas hangar. This must be doing some work on that over there.
Come back. Sorry.
Can you run this real quick
Yes.
so I can talk to him real quick?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. What do we have? Let's see what we have. Planes. So Kevin's stepping away, but we have a friend visiting. Because our friend Matt, who makes the cookies. Well, I asked him to make cookies for, been talking about our awards ceremony happening this week. So he dropped off the cookies for that. And now Kevin's gonna catch up. So how's everyone doing? What's going on? I'm going to show you the next arrival on 24 right in just a moment on Nippon Airways Flight 126. 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Yeah, when I first saw Matt's cookies, when was that? A while ago. I was like, hey, can I have you make cookies for my end of the year music awards banquet? So this was months ago. I already knew I wanted him to help me with this. And here we are. And they came out really nice.
Hotel Julia, Hotel 25 right.
All right, so let's pan over to this next arrival on 24 right. Forgot how to work this. How does this work? Better start getting used to this again because, you know, 24-hour live stream, I don't think Kevin's going to be able to do all 24 hours running the camera, so I'm going to have to take over here and there. Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 29 minutes. Alex, that's good practice. Get the camera work in, yes. And it's perfect because I'm just a little bit sleep deprived today. So this is how it'll feel the next morning, the 24-hour live stream. Oh, boy. That takeoff is Alaska Horizon 2286, taking off to San Francisco on the E-175. We also just saw American Airlines 1362 coming in from Phoenix on the MAX 8. Next arrival on the north side is Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul.
We're going to have doctors from fire break for the takeoff right to spot that truck.
Approaching the top of the hour, almost 3 p.m. Boy, oh boy, what happened at the time today?
5 laps, clear to number 3460.
We also have the Air Canada MAX 8, Flight 557 will be taking off to Vancouver. Let's head over to the north side arrival, Korean Air 747. There's that wire. Go. Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 5 minutes. All Nippon Airways Dreamliner making her way over to the gates. So I have that EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Taipei. It's flight 621. Also have Condor in the beige beach livery. Now 7 minutes away. It's flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt. A little bit of a chill moment here at LAX. So I was saying earlier, and Kevin was mentioning it earlier, this is a great spot to be here at Imperial Hill when you just want to chill and relax, take it all in. This would be one of the moments where you just kind of, I don't know, stare at the terminals. Of course, we have the sounds of the traffic right below us at Imperial Highway. There you go. Sound of a motorcycle driving by. Just admiring the tails. Tom Bradley. Of course, if you're a plane spotter like me, it's kind of cool to just sit here, sit at the bench and browse through flight radar and see what's coming up. What do we got going? What can we expect next? And I know we've had a couple of super chats coming in. I mean, I guess I could announce them. Might as well practice, right? We have Eric Upton sending in a super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting me through my treatments. God bless. Yes, hang in there. Thanks so much for tuning in. At your service here. So I have the Korean Air Queen about to make that turn. So a little bit of Yukon there, Frontier. Is it Caribou? That's not intimidating at all, is it, Frontier, to know you're right in front of the Queen?
How you doing over here, Rudy?
I think I'm getting loopy.
All right, well, I'll relieve loopy Rudy.
I don't function well on 4 hours of sleep. But I was
Jeez,
saying,
what were you doing? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the replay here.
nothing. I was saying this is good practice for the 24-hour live stream because that's all I'm gonna get in terms of sleep, if that.
JR with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, JR. Says, let's go Dodgers, watching the games in AVL. Great Sunday. Thank you. Appreciate that. Go Dodgers. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 18th, 2025. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday. 3 o'clock hour should be very busy as well. Of course, we've got that live drawing coming up too. Don't want to miss that. Austria now pushing back.
All the things happening now. Condor number 2 for arrival here.
Austrian, the 777, now pushing back as Green Air Flight 11 heads into the gates there at Tom Bradley. I don't know if he had any other questions.
Okay.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 621 heading back to Taipei. A 777 freighter should be the next takeoff here on the south side. Condor next to arrive. Looking good for a south side takeoff for Austrian 777. Is over there outside the In-N-Out Burger on the north side. Says, how about Clutters? Oh, you're at Clutters. Not as many landings as I was hoping for at the In-N-Out. Oh, you're here. Well, Hassan, welcome to Imperial Hill. Yeah, well, the 2 to 3 o'clock hour, Hassan, is actually one of the slowest times here at LAX. Things will start getting rocking and rolling here. Condor next to arrive here on the south side. Beach beige livery on this A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, now taking off here on the south side. Back to Condor, about to arrive, 25 left. Boop that snoots. Looks like all the doors are closed up on the Lufthansa Queen. It should be taken off here. We should be heading to the north side at 24 left. We'd hope for 25 left takeoff, but no sign of Air Force 2 here today.
Condor 28 liters, actually across the back door. Put down Kevin.
Will continue over there into the west gates. An Austrian now on the move. Looks like it will stay here on the south side. We'll be having a takeoff on 25 right. KLM flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day. Next to arrive here on the south side. Queen now pushing back. Bill SU77 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. This is what a great site. Aviation, great mods, and a great leader in Kevin, plus all the wonderful people who are members and make the site what it is. Thank you, Bill. Bill, you forgot to mention one of the great things here on the channel, right? The 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel. Appreciate that. Bill, thank you so much. KLM checking in. It will be the next heavy arrival here on the south side at 25 left. Iberia flight 351 coming in from Madrid at A350-900, just 12 minutes out. And Lufthansa flight 482 coming in from Munich on the A380 Super. Now just 23 minutes away. Of course, the Lufthansa King will head to the north side, be arriving on 24 right. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen will head up to 24 left for a takeoff back to Frankfurt. 603, the flight number for KLM, the second 787-10 Dreamliner of the day, arriving on 25 left. Austrian, the 777, continuing down Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Flight time from Amsterdam, 10 hours, 20 minutes.
Lima cross 25 right and hold short kilo, KLM 603.
Yeah, I don't know. The 10 to me is just a little long.
Well, remember, we didn't like the 10. The first class is too long.
Yeah. Wonder what it's like on KLM though.
You should try it. Go to Amsterdam. Let me know how it goes.
The straight ahead, hold short kilo 1 and contact left, KLM 603.
KLM will obviously head to the west gates. I think you'd like Amsterdam. Amsterdam is, you can go walk miles and miles and miles and just find interesting places and shops and little bars and restaurants and museums and whatnot.
With them being Sky Team,
Oh, that's true.
I think I could use my miles with them.
I think so.
Yeah. I messaged my mom earlier. She was like, "What happened to Hawaii?" Like, well, I'm just weighing my options out. Strudel waffles, yes. Sounds good.
And our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, or a total of 100 gifted memberships here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Thank you. What's going on? And up next, Austria, the 777. What's going on? Hi. Hey, how's it going? Good. All right, Austrian, the 777-200ER, flight heading back to Vienna. Next takeoff here on the south side. Now rolling down at 25 right. KLM flight 603 now pulling into the gates. There at the west gates. Lufthansa Queen now starting her taxi up there to the north side.
Couple months now with your new car? Has it been that long?
What's that?
How long
Has
have
it
you
been
had
2 months?
Yeah.
February?
I think so. You said congrats.
Thank you. Thank you.
And how's your shoulder? He can't hear you. That's the problem. It's nice, yeah. Very comfortable. Yeah.
All right, the Queen heading up there to the north side. I think once the Queen takes off, we will do our live drawing for that t-shirt. So get those fingers ready. All right, we'll see you.
16 back to Hotel Juliet. Hotel Juliet.
This is Alaska Airlines 1370 taking off to Portland on the 737-800.
He's a purser for American. Yeah.
Suhil? I tried really hard to pronounce his name correctly. So Rito is saying that someone was driving on a flat tire and ruining their rims.
Oh, just now?
Yeah.
Oh.
We hear you very well. Can you repeat for Area 02 runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so Iberia heading here to the south side, number 2 for arrival. Lufthansa King, flight 452, just 11 minutes out, heading. Actually, it looks like it's heading here to the south, which is not out of the ordinary. We have seen the Lufthansa King arrive here on 25 left. I think it was 3 Sundays ago. Queen now making that right-hand turn onto Echo, and now head up to 24 left there on the north side. Patrick says the King heading to the south. I think it is.
It's looking like it.
Wouldn't be surprised. So if that's the case, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th arrival here on the south side. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button and make sure your notifications are all up to date so you don't miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Like we've been announcing all day long, we will be taking the show on the road to SFO next week. Those dates once again, Wednesday and Thursday, May 21st and the 22nd.
Very nice.
That is next week. The following week, we take you to JFK, to the TWA Hotel, May 28th and 29th. Both these shows, Wednesday and Thursday for SFO as well as JFK. So no Tuesday and Friday shows the next 2 weeks. Of course, we'll be back here in Los Angeles for the big Sunday show both weeks. I wanted to make sure that I had, we used to do that all the time where we used to roll the little graphics animation every time we took the show on the road, and I stopped doing it. And then every single question, if it was after the show, during the show, was, when are you going to this? When are you going to that? So I thought it'd be easier. Add a little music, a little graphic.
There you go. Exactly.
Get your attention.
So people don't tune in next week and go, wait, what are you doing here?
This is Iberia A350 coming from Madrid.
Cross 25 left, 425 right on top.
Flight time from Madrid is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
Juliet cross 25 right ground, 0.75, Skywest 47. Hotel Lima, the holding short runway 25 right, media sido Driver right, line up away. All tower right 3132, ILS 25, right 3132.
Yeah, San Francisco is this week. This week.
This coming week.
Yes.
See, Sunday to me is not the start of the work week. I know some people.
We'll just ask the calendar.
Well, now hold on a second. Now Allison's texting me saying it's this week, not next week. Well, to me, next week is starting tomorrow, Monday.
I would just say this week to avoid
Whoa,
confusion.
look at this.
Oh, hi. Go around. And
Right over El Segundo.
a bank there.
Wow.
That is United 1363, dramatic bank to the left going around. I would have missed that.
Wow. Lufthansa Queen taking off on the north side.
Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Is ATC on?
Yes.
It's interesting. We didn't hear anything from that United flight. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says happy Sunday, the Plane Jockeys and the mods. Great to be back for another exciting stream. Hope everything is going well. So far, so good.
Visual,
Okay, this week we're going to SFO. Next week, New York.
So we are indeed getting the Lufthansa A380 as the south side.
Now, hold on a second here. I don't think that is not. Hold on a second here. For as long as I've been alive, Sunday was always the end of the week, not the start of the week. When did it start becoming the start of the week? Not in my books, it didn't.
It's never been that way, at least since I've been in school.
What?
Sunday's always the start of the week.
No.
No.
It's the end of the week.
The end of the week is Saturday.
No. According to who?
Just look at the calendar. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
No.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's it.
No, Sunday has always been the end of the week.
So why are all the viewers confused?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Because you're wrong.
I'm not wrong on this one.
Who's
For
with me?
50 years now, Sunday's always been the end of the week.
This is Advanced Air 332 taking off to Hayward. Challenger 300. Next arrival is the Lufthansa A380. That's correct. 25 left arrival.
Right, you got the weekend is Saturday and Sunday. That's the week, the ending of the week, not the start of the week. Start of the week is Monday. The weekend is Saturday, Sunday.
If you want to continue confusing your viewers, then you can say next week.
I need to know.
Just saying, because that did confuse some viewers.
Well, then let's make it correct. What is Rita saying?
What am I looking at? I can't see from here.
Lufthansa making a rare south side arrival on 25 left. It's like 452 coming from Munich.
Yeah, in Europe it is different. I will acknowledge that, but that's Europe. The end of the week is Sunday.
And what's that from, Rita?
AI.
AI?
AI generator.
But I think really the question is, when do we say, this week we're doing whatever?
Monday.
All right, y'all. So Kevin's going to SFO next week.
This coming week. This coming week.
That's
this
probably
day,
more
Sunday,
clear.
is not part of next week.
So this coming week.
This coming week.
The following week.
The following week, it's New York.
There you go.
I think this is a great debate.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 13 minutes.
And 1363, visual 25 left.
1363 LAX 12301 7 left, clear line.
25 left, clear line, and I'm at 1360. Qualified tool, cross on the side right on Lima, then also Kilo 1. Okay.
Then contact City 1.
Video tour, Lima, not on the center.
Darren says, according to ChatGPT, Monday is the start of the week.
Yeah, that's what Rita was showing me.
Monday.
Yeah.
Monday is the start of the week, not Sunday. Just because Sunday has it to the left side of the week doesn't mean it's the start of the week.
So you can't say this week, because then SFO
No.
would have happened already.
Exactly. I'm telling you, Rudy, for 50 years I've been alive, Sunday has always been the end of the week.
Well, I'm not the one who was confused in the chat. Ask your viewers. They're the ones that were like, wait.
Well, a lot of you guys are saying, Kevin, it's not debatable. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm standing on this one. I don't think I'm wrong on this one.
I do think it depends on what part of the world you're in, because in Europe, it's different.
Well, a lot of things are different. In the UK, you drive on the right hand, or you drive on the left side of the road. The way the months is arranged, you go, what? How is it arranged? Day, month, year, or?
Oh yeah. The day is first, then the month, then the year.
I think it's if I did a poll right now in the chat and I asked you guys what's the last day of the week, I think we'd be 50-50, just like any other poll.
Yeah. Does that mean that any of us are wrong? I think that's why I've gone through this. And
I know in the past you've talked about Sundays at the beginning of the week, and I always rolled my eyes and said, what?
I'd rather start my week with AVL than...
Well, I've always said, end your week with AVL. Start and end your weekend with AVL, Friday and Sunday.
Yeah, I mean... I think it's all about perspective.
Well, there has to be an official something out there.
But that's what I'm saying. I think we've agreed that there isn't, because in some parts of the world it's one way, and in other parts it's another way. Maybe certain parts of our country are a little bit more European in that terms. I don't know.
I'm gonna look this up now. I'm gonna study this hard.
But really what it comes down to is when you're announcing something to a group of people,
Yeah.
or even if you're like in a group text and you're like, hey, this week I'm coming over. Or do you say next week I'm coming over? I've even confused my own parents and I couldn't tell you which was which.
There is no way. You're never going to hear from me that if on a Sunday I'm talking about the coming week, you will. I just can't. 50 years I've been saying Monday's the start of the week.
So having said that, how are you announcing that you're going to San Francisco?
What did I say?
Because whatever you said confused
I said it earlier. What did I say? Now you guys are confusing me.
Yeah, just tell us the date. That's it.
The coming week. In the coming week. Meaning the coming week. As in starting tomorrow on Monday, that week. Oh, Banker Dave, thanks. All right, it's pushing it back. Darren gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Darren. Alan's flying high with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey guys, just ask everyone around you, when does the first of them the week start? All right. Let me ask. Hey guys, question for you. When's the start of the work week? I shouldn't say work week. Take the work. When's the start of the week?
Yeah, because I'm not coming in on
Monday.
Sunday.
Sunday? Sunday? Sunday. All right. I only got one Monday. Now, why would it be Sunday in your mind? The way the calendar is. Oh, in Europe it starts on Monday? Well, see, now we got everyone in Europe saying the opposite. Huh. I think we've started a great debate here on AVL. What?
Yeah, we're just further debating here.
It's Monday, right?
Well, he's from Europe, so...
And you're from Europe. Wait, so a Monday in the calendar starts on Monday. Yeah, Monday. Sunday's the end of the week.
Here's another one.
Yes.
If someone tells you, we're going to push the meeting up an hour, what does that mean?
Push the meeting up an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Push the meeting up
Is it
an
later?
hour means earlier.
Or is it earlier? He said later. See?
Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you. See, these are the things we take for granted that we never really think about.
Yeah, that really doesn't matter. It's all about just making sure that you clarify. What that means, the meeting was at 5 p.m., we're pushing it up, now we're meeting at 4. But you have to clarify that because some people will show up at 6. Yeah, exactly.
Moving it up. Well, no, if you were going to push it, you'd say we're moving it down.
Who's going to say that, though? I don't think I've heard that.
We're moving the meeting down a bit later in the day. Down, later, down, further down on the clock. I don't know.
Postponing by an hour. Rescheduling. It's new.
All right, so let me ask you this. Wednesday is called hump day, the middle of the week, right, to many people. Well, technically, if Sunday is the start of the week, then Wednesday would not be technically hump day, right?
580 LA Tower, Boeing 777 down.
Right.
5 left, land.
I don't know. Count again.
Did I get you on that one?
Hold on. We need paper.
Air France sending back to Paris, rolling down to 24 left.
American Flight line of a week.
I need paper so I could see this. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. No. Actually, that proves my point.
What's that?
That's the middle of the work, or the middle of the week. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 on both sides.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Now, well, hold on a second here. If you're taking out the weekend, though, do you include the weekend on a whole week? Because if you don't, then it would be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday is in the middle. If you're not including Saturday and Sunday, right?
But even then, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Oh, Zach wants to take a picture, by the way.
Hi, Zach. How's it going?
Sorry, we're having a debate. I'm sorry, about what? Oh, kinda. Yeah, he tried to fight me and it backfired on him. So, thank you. That's okay.
You're going to outgrow the hoodie. You're going to have to get a new one here soon, right? Oh, no, those are open to everyone now.
Yeah. You can purchase
that way for a while.
Or
We
you
haven't even done today's.
Or you can enter the giveaway in a little bit, whenever that is.
We haven't even done it. We've been debating.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're gonna
just enter the code.
Are you gonna be around for a little bit? Yeah, because you can hear the rules live. Yeah, let's take a picture.
Here, get right in between us.
Oh, I like your shoes. That's so cool.
Oh, we're back up.
No one said anything.
Well, now we're back up. That was weird. Aussie Flights with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Flights. This is Kevin Rudy. Mods, would someone change the topic, please? Ooh, okay.
Well, someone said it. I was like, all right.
All right, moving on. Ita now moving up. Looks like it's heading to the north side.
The next arrival on 24 right, Asiana Airlines 204, the A380 from Seoul.
Like the 602 LA Tower, but 321 mile final and 24013 and 25 left to land. So land 25 left.
Did he get new stickers, by the way?
No. Like the camp ones? He was here 3 weeks ago. I don't know if he got the mini bag.
I don't think he did. So Ita heading up there to the north side. Also have British Airways, the 777 to 300ER. Pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff.
That's a 30-34,
Reminder, we still have that live drawing. Will be happening here very soon, I promise, for this t-shirt. Could be yours. Just you have to be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. And of course, you can go to shopbabyall.com and find your color that you like.
Drive 80 taxi down, runway 25 right, turn left deck golf, and hold short of runway 25 left.
SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, A350-900, just 17 minutes out. Actually have a lot of heavy arrivals coming in the next 20 minutes, including SAS. Following SAS, Air France flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777-200ER. Swiss flight 40 coming in from Zurich, a 777-300ER, 22 minutes out. And the second Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 141, 26 minutes away. Hawaiian Airlines flight 10 and coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 12 minutes out. We'll also head here to the south side. They're now towing away that Qantas A380 Super that will be brought over to the hangar. And they are now bringing back this Strat Air 767.
Like the 602 straight into Kingsford, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Straight in. Okay, copy, another one behind you. Okay. On at the docker on a 5 right for takeoff. 25 right on at the docker, clear for takeoff.
The scheduled departure time for TAP Air Portugal is about the same time as Emirates, 4:40 p.m. This white Plane Jane 767, it's a cargo plane. Strat Air, operated by Northern Pacific. I'm sorry. Northern Pacific
Air Cargo.
Northern Air Cargo.
I'm back. She said I have the personality of a teacher.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. Thanks.
All right, so I think we should probably do the live drawing before it gets really busy here.
Yes.
So Rudy is going to actually turn it on.
Excuse me, everyone. Attention, please, in the terminal. Plane Jockey Rudy is going to give you the rules. It's all right. It's okay.
Attention. We are getting ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live Flight 518. In order to participate in this live giveaway, you must be a subscriber.
A subscriber, yes.
It's free.
Yes.
But if you're not already subscribed, I think there's a delay, so
Yes.
you might have to sit this one out. You do not have to be a member.
Do not.
In just a moment, we will be giving you a code word. It will be displayed at the bottom of your screen.
It will be displayed.
type that code word exactly the way you see it, all one word, all caps, no spaces. 1 time is good, 2 times is good. Rita, no more than 5 times.
No more, Rita.
Hear that, Rita? Rita? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Once the code word is off the screen, that is the end of the entry window period. We will then select a winner. Winner, whoever you are, you have until the end of this music to let us know that you are still here and that you accept. If we reach the end of that tune and we have not heard from the winner, we will be forced to advance to another winner.
We'll be forced.
Once we verify the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to, the email address is info@airlinevideos.com. Send us an email with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color.
No, it's not a hoodie.
Sorry, t-shirt.
Oh, Rudy.
T-shirt. T-shirt. And your t-shirt size. If we do not get a t-shirt color from you, we will default it to royal blue.
Yeah, not a bad color.
And also don't forget to send us a link to your YouTube channel just so we can verify that you are who you're supposed to be and you are the winner and not someone trying to claim a free prize. That's it.
All right. Does it all make sense?
It makes sense.
Well, holy. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter, LAX. Make sure it's all caps, no space. LAX for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. You can head over to shopavl.com, check out all the amazing colors that the shirt comes in. And of course, if you're not the winner of today's live drawing, we do this every Sunday, but you can't wait to have this shirt.
Wait, can I enter too?
No, Chipmunk, you cannot. All right, as I was saying, you can head over to shopavl.com. All the merch is delivered worldwide. Worldwide, I'm telling you. All right, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Attention, attention in the terminal. Time is running out. You don't want to miss out. Type in the code word LAX.
All right. Time is a-ticking. If you haven't yet, make sure to enter LAX. All you have to do be a subscriber. This is open to everyone. Of course, you have to be a subscriber to access the chat. And with that music ending, it is officially over. Who is our winner? Deej? D-E-G. Deej. Deej.
The winner is D-E-E-G.
Deej. Deej. All right, let us know you're in the chat there, Deej.
Oh, already confirmed.
All right.
Congratulations.
Excellent.
Very nice.
Well, that is just so much fun. We sound so boring when we go back to normal.
I know, it's just me again. Sorry, Zach.
So they're going to pull on that Asiana A380 Super right next to the Lufthansa A380 Super.
Nice.
Guess Speedbird going to be taken off here momentarily.
info at airlinevideos.com.
If you just go to airlinevideos.com, there is an email link at the very top of the webpage. If you just click on that, that will take you directly to your email account. It's probably the easiest thing to do.
Looks like the Virgin Atlantic A350 starting the takeoff roll.
No, good afternoon. I've got 1531 on the Gabriel 25 left. That's the 1531
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 taking off to London Heathrow on the A350 1000. Got a bunch of heavy arrivals coming up.
That's at Wamos in the 20th anniversary sticker. Latam Flight 603 heading to Santiago. Should be a south-sided takeoff. It's funny, now I hear that buzz. Approaching the 4 o'clock hour here in the Southland. Alright, Speedbird not ready for takeoff here on the south side. We'll head to the north side. United Dreamliner.
This is United 935 coming in from London Heathrow.
After 1331, Hotel to Juliet, France, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel to Juliet, ground point 65 on the other, ground point 75 on the other side, class 25 right, the last, 1235. Sector 339, contact Hotel Park. Sector 339. Points and heavy light area.
Next arrival 125 left is SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350 900.
Alright, 35 left, we're going to have white heavy.
YN10 Heavy coming in from Honolulu. Also heading toward the south side.
Delta Sierra Heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up away, wait for one off the other side.
Line up wait, full length 25 right, Delta Sierra Heavy.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 29 minutes.
Liberty Delta Sierra Heavy with 240 at 11, RNF to Doctor on 25 right, let's go.
RNF to Delta 10 seconds, 5 right, Stephen 8 Delta Sierra.
Canadian 931 Heavy to Hotel to Juliet, hold short from 25 right.
Delta Juliet to hold short 25 right, Canadian 931.
40 Heavy LA car, Heavy Airbus, 2 mile final.
This is like Swiss.
5 left.
Also heading here to the south side. The Latam wet lease Wamos A330 also heading here to the south side will be taken off. So it looks like that Air France 777 at 200 ER coming from Paris arriving on the north side. I don't see too many 200 ERs here at LAX.
This is flight 24. Flight time is 10 hours and 53 minutes. British Airways now rolling and rotating here.
Canadian 931 Heavy at Tank 3 Juliet, ground 725 right, contact all 3
This is British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Hawaiian Flight 10 now touching down here on the south side.
SAS now crossing over 25 right.
Heavy exit Hotel 7, traffic control station. Hotel 7, Hawaiian.
Flight time from Honolulu is 5 hours and 6 minutes.
See, Hawaiian has Lilo and Stitch special liveries now.
Oh yeah.
Stickers. I believe it's on their A330, A330.
I want to see that.
Okay, Juliet, and contact ground. Crossing 7,
This flight took off 7:53 a.m. Honolulu time.
Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, 777 at 300 ER, next to arrive, 25 on the left.
Flight time from Zurich, 11 hours, 32 minutes.
Friendly 05 LA Tower, and both 7 heads down, time point Triplet, 0 at 1 5 left, 31.
Of course, Hawaiian will stay here on the south side, head to Terminal 6. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, please keep posting more of those flashbacks on Instagram. This brings back the memories of seeing those planes we don't get to see again here at LAX. Oh, we certainly will.
Nice.
I even enjoy going back into the archives and finding those great videos. We got a lot. We got a whole library because Kevin spent 2 full years coming out here any chance he got and took lots and lots of 4K video stuff like Darren mentioned that we will never see here at LAX again, or even special liveries we will never see again. So if you guys aren't subscribed, make sure to follow us on Facebook as well as Instagram, of course Twitter, X as well. That's where you find those flashback videos. SAS heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley is that Vamos Latam A330 continues down to 25 at right. Got that Aeromexico special livery taking off on the north side. Also got a great close-up shot of that earlier. Virgin Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow, next to arrive there on the north side.
Right there, 26 LA Tower, wind 40 at 12, runway 25 left, 32 left. No, reflection 482, 25 left. Reflection 42 LA Tower, falling Imperial for the marker, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, 32. Little left, 25 left, reflection 42.
Might as well.
I guess I should say that most of those flashback videos that you guys are seeing on Twitter X, Facebook, and Instagram, they're all videos in 4K here on AVL. All you have to do is search for any of those. So let me say that again, any of the videos that you're seeing and the flashback videos have already been posted here on AVL, here on the YouTube channel. So we have a big list of 4K videos that are already here on the channel. So if you like to watch those on your big screen TV, all you have to do is just search out Airline Videos Live, say the British 747 LAX, just put in those keywords, you should be able to find most of those videos. All right, it is officially top of the hour time, but once again.
What's the 42 ready to final service? Quick roll on 42.
Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 18th, 2025. And we're your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, having a great day. Beautiful weather all day long. Lots of people stopping by, all out here enjoying the planes, as well as you guys at home, wherever you're watching here today. All right, the 4 o'clock hour should be a lot going on as well, including TAP Air Portugal. That A330neo will be heading back to Lisbon. We're hoping for a south side takeoff.
Yes, please.
Definitely want that, so stick around. And of course, we mentioned earlier that we have a new video that we're going to play at the very end of today's show. You don't want to miss that as well, so stick around. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us today.
Mike Reef with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says, enjoying my taco pizza and watching the best plane jockeys ever. Kevin Rudy. Love you guys. Mike, I'm jealous of your taco pizza. Is that the one from Taco Bell? Or did you make it yourself? I'll tell you, there's some good Mexican places that actually have Mexican pizza, and it's really, really good.
Not Taco Bell.
Didn't they bring back the taco pizza at Taco Bell?
I have no idea. I haven't been to Taco Bell in years.
Oh, that's right. You're very picky on your Mexican food.
Years.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
And a friend who's going to be joining us in New York, Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Go, Linda. Go, Linda.
It will be Linda's first time at the TWA Hotel. Can you give Linda any pointers about what to see, what not to do?
Yes. When in the sunken lounge, do not knock over the pizza. Don't do it.
Yes, that's a good tip there.
Go
do not tip the pizza over on the red carpet.
Go visit the Connie. Got to do that. I don't know, is the chalet still up?
No, the chalet is down.
Oh, even better. My advice to you is sit inside the what do you call that?
It's just the open roof.
Yeah, sit there. Have some food.
You've never been there when the chalet has not been there.
Not yet.
It's really nice because it's open, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
The chalet is nice too. I mean, the chalet you can kind of hang in inside.
You can still watch Kevin do his thing from there. Of course, I'm sure you have a room there.
Yes.
Right? So definitely enjoy the view from the room. What else?
Well, you forgot the Connie.
I said the Connie.
Oh, you did say the Connie?
Visit the Connie for sure. Oh, go downstairs to like all the little, what do you call it? Art displays they have. It's like the Twister and the the hair salon.
Get your hair did.
Get your hair did there. I mean, you can't really, but just pretend. Visit the gift shop. Oh, you're gonna love the tunnel, the red carpet tunnel thing. Just enjoy it all. You'll love it.
Well, she's gonna be there like a good 12 hours before we even get there. So.
There you go. Yeah, don't knock the pizza over. Although I heard there's no pizza this time. I don't know.
No, probably not this time.
There's that restaurant we went to. It was really good. Like there.
I was outside of.
I'm trying to remember the name of that place.
Yeah, so in case you're just tuning in, we're talking about JFK. We will be there in New York. May 29th, 28th, and 29th. That is a Wednesday and a Thursday. I'm sorry, Rudy will not be there.
No.
But the channel will be there.
I'm trying to think, what am I doing those days? We have like an awards night at school, so.
And of course, if you staying at the TWA Hotel, we do have a discount you could use. AVLTWA, it's all one word. Make sure it's all one word. AVLTWA if you are going to be staying there at the TWA Hotel. Of course, you can use that at any time.
Yeah. Next arrival.
Yeah.
Cathay Pacific 882 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. Yeah, that happening means we've hit 6 hours.
Oh, the commercial? Yeah. Yeah, it's a great discount code.
Oh, Gino's.
Gino's, is that the place?
It's the place that's upstairs, right? It's like in the lobby.
Oh, no. I thought you were talking about the Italian place outside the hotel.
Oh, no. I think that's what Allison meant too. No, I was talking about the really fancy restaurant upstairs.
What is that called? Hi. What is that called? It's, oh, geez. I can't think today.
I can't either. I've hit a wall.
Kevin didn't have his VA.
Taking off?
1 second. We have Vamos,
Okay,
the Latam A330 taking off.
Yes, keep trying.
It's flight heading to Santiago.
Take care. Air operating for Latam 603, taking off to Santiago, Chile on the A330-200. Paris, Cafe Paris.
Yes, yeah. How's it going?
American 3081 helicopter.
Which, have I met you before, right? Yeah. There you go. How's it going? Oh. No, not tonight. No. Well, it's 24-hour camp. Yeah. What flight? Okay. From Houston. Okay. Oh, quick trip. Oh my gosh. Well, you're a good friend. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's good. Okay. Gotcha. thank you. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. Did you get a Camp AVL sticker? Oh, you got it? Okay.
3081 with 240 at 12 on a doctor.
Nice. You watched the 24-hour?
Enough doctor. Let's take off.
Did he give you the 24-hour sticker?
I don't think so.
It's a blue one. It's probably on this one of these. There it is. Oh no, yeah. Here we go. Oh, cool. The larger ones or the smaller one? Did you ever get? Oh, you did get the smaller one. Okay. What are we? What? Yeah. SFO? Yeah, this coming week.
Hotel Aviation, 5 right, Butcher 530 kilo.
Or New York the week after.
This is American Airlines 3081 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
First SoCal, American 38,
your flight 32 left from home, position right to Lima, cross runway 25 right, number 40 kilo 1, call to ramp.
Alright, right to Lima, cross 25 right at Lima, short of kilo 1, always ramp, run the glide, we can do 11. Tower 688 Charlie Bravo, visual 25 left.
688 Charlie Bravo, LA Tower, Boston 37 North Marker with 240 at 12, and it's 5 left,
Charlie Bravo.
Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Christopher says, do you guys have a preferred airline when you go to SFO and JFK? Awesome show as always. For JFK, yes, that would be JetBlue. Primarily because I do like the A321s and I do love the JetBlue experience. And Terminal 5, JetBlue Terminal, is connected to the TWA hotel. So you basically go down, pick up your luggage, hop in an elevator, and you're there at the hotel. It's very convenient when you're flying with all the equipment. We usually just drive to SFO. Since it's only about a 5.5 hour drive, it's just easier with the equipment.
But if I have to fly, it's Delta. This is American Airlines 513 taking off to Philadelphia on the A321neo.
I'll be honest with you, I think I'd rather, though I will say, I had the Comfort Plus, it's not even Comfort Plus. What's the next one up on their 767s on Delta?
Is it Premium Select?
Premium Select. I had the Premium Select seat that time I was going to go to JFK on Delta, and it actually was a nice seat. But other than that, I don't think that their Delta One is all that great on their 767s, which they use on JFK, LAX to JFK. I think they have 1 or 2 flights on the A330neo. But I'll be honest with you, I like the A321 heading from here to the East Coast. We take JetBlue usually to Boston as well as JFK, and I have no problem on those A321s or Neos.
Yeah, they're nice.
Speaking of A321neo, United A321neo about to cross over to 5 right. Of course, United loving those A321neos, of course, with the delay of the 737 MAX 10s.
This one coming in from Chicago, flight 378.
Of course, they put in an order for even more A321neos. Now, the question is, well, they were going to put the nice Polaris seats in those 737 MAX 10s. Will they put them in the A321neos now?
Oh.
Definitely, United, if you're listening, yes, please. And of course, United coming out with a brand new cabin. Did you see that this past week?
Really? No, I think I missed that.
Very nice.
Wow.
I got to tell you, American and United, their new cabins looking really good. Delta? I don't know, Delta. I think you're kind of falling behind.
Keep up.
You know, they just announced a new cabin, but someone put a photo of American's new first-class cabin, United's new first-class cabin, and the Delta One cabin, the new one with the black seats. And I got to tell you, I mean, visually, it's not as appealing, but it could be just as comfortable. I don't know. Visually, it's just not as as the American and the United. That's right, Twist Expresses, they have a snack bar now on the United.
Yes, they do.
Gotcha. JetBlue had that first.
I was gonna say, what do you call it? The studio? There's a name for it.
Mike Reeve with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. You know, folks, here is the best thing about AVL 24/7 cameras high atop the H Hotel. Amazing views, as you're seeing it right now. And the most important thing is getting to awesome and best ever plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you, Mike.
Thank you. Very well said.
624 LA Tower, wind 250 out 11, runway 25 left, clear to left.
We definitely your source for LAX, that is for sure.
And just like that, one in, one out. United 2487, A321neo taking off to Chicago.
SoCal, United.
China Airlines, the A350-900 now pushing back. It's heading back to Taipei. Should stay here on the south side. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super pushing back, as well as TAP Air Portugal. Both have a departure time of 4:40. As a reminder, stay put. We do have a brand new outro for the channel here today. We'll be playing that at the very end. You couldn't get more N than the end of the show after the Chipmunks.
More and more. When you just didn't have enough, you get more.
I don't know if I shared this with you. This might be news to you.
No?
And I can't really talk too much about it. But we have an idea for our start of a show. Like the start of the show, which would play before we actually say, hi, we're here. We have, yes. Does that ring a bell? Did I mention anything to you?
No. I've been MIA.
Well, it's going to take some time because it's the idea that I have is pretty detailed. But I think it would be, if I do it, it's going to be really well done, and it's going to be fun, and anyway, it's going to take some time. But we do have a new outro here today.
So you are calling it an outro.
Well, someone in the chat said outro. I guess it's an outro. It's towards the end of show before we fade to black.
Stinger?
The stinger? Nah, that's not a stinger. Maybe the kicker.
Just as long as it's not a puncher.
I can kick you.
Oh, man.
This flight heading to Pape to Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, making that turn onto Bravo.
Cross 25 west, Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, exit 26 points.
I have to. I got to fill in Rudy on the details for the intro.
Yes. Now you got me curious.
Uh-oh.
What do I got to do?
24, exit to the right, taxi westbound.
Please allow me about 224.
I should bring my clarinet for Camp AVL.
Yes, I think you should.
I'll have some. I can't get you a copyright strike as long as it's not.
624, taxi hotel, hold short of
I don't know. Can I? Maybe I can. Because it's so perfect. I'm just kidding. I'm officially loopy. Oh, there's a Delta 757 coming in from Dallas Love. Going to be landing on the north side.
Aussie Flights upgrading membership to Platinum. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade.
Yes, Allison, bring your trumpet. Maybe a flute?
All the doors are closed on the Emirates A380 Super. Should be pushing it back here.
There's one instrument I've always wanted to purchase.
24, Quebec,
Do you know what a cajon is?
Cajon?
Yes. It's a wooden box, and you like sit on it. It's almost like a chair, I guess, but it's not. And you like hit it with your hands, and it makes like a kind of a drum sound.
Interesting.
Right turn hotel approved, short golf, go
And someone plays the guitar, and you all sing songs.
What are some good camp songs? Because Joni wanted me to sing camp songs to everyone.
I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I'm the music teacher. I should know, right?
Let's ask Rita. Rita, any good camp songs?
Let me look up.
Here, why don't we...
Campfire song. SpongeBob.
How about this? Camp Aviation, where the jets fly high to a cheerful, bouncy tune. Think campfire sing-along. Verse 1. At Camp Aviation, we're watching the skies with Kevin and Rudy and planes flying by. Dreamliners, Airbuses roaring on through. There's nothing we'd rather be doing. It's true.
2241, left is Charlie 1, left on the Charlie, recontact ground.
The chorus, Camp Avia, where the jets fly high, streaming from LAX under the big blue sky. From sunrise to sunset, we're always on track with the Plane Jockeys crew. We've got your back. Verse 2. Spotters and fans come together around with gear in our hands and feet on the ground. The runways are stage and the engines are song. At Camp Avia, you'll always belong. You like that?
You want the honest answer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't like that?
I'm trying to remember the campfire song from SpongeBob.
What's going on?
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song, our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. I can't remember the beat.
I like this. At Camp Avia, we're watching the skies with Kevin and Rudy and planes flying by. So you just got to find the right the tune, right? Dreamliners, Airbuses roaring on through. There's nothing we'd rather be doing. It's true. See, it's your job, right? You would have to go in there and find the right tune to each one of those lines, right?
This is where I wish I knew how to play guitar. See, I need to learn how to play guitar.
I like the chorus, though. Camp Avia, where the jets fly high, streaming from LAX under the big blue sky. From sunrise to sunset, we're always on track. With the Plane Jockeys crew, we've got your back.
I'll bring my keyboard. How about that?
Okay. That's what we need to do. We need to like have the lyrics, and then you got to match it to the keyboard or flute or whatever.
I heard there's a music store closing down, and apparently they're marking down their instruments. Maybe I go purchase a guitar.
Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Papeete to 787-9 at Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right.
We have Norris pushing back. Norris flight 712. Getting ready to take off to London Gatwick.
RG-12 Enterprise with the super chat. Thank you so much. Talking of TAP, an A321, TAP operates A321 LRs to JFK, plus the A330neo and the A330-200. I was going to say, I think I remember seeing those A321s at JFK. Of course, we'll see it in a few weeks. Elvinor 0293 back with the $2 super chats. It's A Horse with No Name by America. Well, that's a good song. I like that. And A Horse with No Name. I don't know if that's a camp song, though.
You can make any song.
Oh, there we go, Elvinor. Here we go, the lyrics to the A Horse with No Name. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out in the rain. In the desert you can remember your name, 'cause there ain't no remembering your name. Thank you, Elvinor. I think we need to come up with an official Camp Avia song. We got the lyrics. We can work on the lyrics even more. But once we get the beat, we do it, right?
Come out with some tunes, some melodies.
So Eva Air 777 arriving there on the north side, flight 12.
I just remembered something. My dad, when I was visiting last weekend, he's like, you know what ABL should really think about doing? You guys should have a phone line that people can call in and like make a voice message. I'm like, you know, we tried that once.
Oh no, that was a live voice message.
We did it once, and that was fun, but I don't know.
Would you guys do that? Would you call up and leave a message? You'd have to send us your photo too, so we'd actually show your face. Or you could just send a video.
Oh, we could do that too.
You just send a video and say, hey, we're the Silva family. We're out here watching you guys on the big screen TV. Shout out.
There's an idea.
At the shoreline.
All right, China Airlines, the A350 up next. I know, the phone line, what are we in the 90s, Renette says? I kind of feel the same way.
Don't radio stations still do that though?
A live line, yeah, but you have to like weed everyone out. And we'd also have to have a delay.
I've seen those QVC videos where they call in and they're like, they call in and they're like,
yeah, because they're on a 15-second delay. Someone got through the... Rita! You're having too much fun with that bleeping sign. All right, China Airlines A350 heading back to Taipei. Next takeoff.
This is China Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the A350-900. Emirates now pushing back from the gates.
All right, Tab, come on. They didn't push back on time on Friday.
Hey.
Eleanor 0293 back with the $2 super chat and the rest of the lyrics. Cause there ain't no one to give you no pain. That is a good song.
All right, I need a list of songs that you guys want us to sing so I can learn the chords on the keyboard. That'll help.
Well, I think that we're going to come up with our own.
Or that. Or both.
Yo, this is 744 with 012 on the dock, running 25 right to 6.
Sweet home Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama. Really?
It could be anything. I think you could make any song into a campfire song. Camp song.
Left 3 to land, go with 99.1.
Qantas in the One World livery, flight 105, coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, a minute out. North side arrival, followed by Starlux, flight 6, coming in from Taipei in the A350-900. Got that Lufthansa A340-300 looking like a south side arrival in the Star Alliance livery, flight 450, just 10 minutes out.
By arrival to the track ground point 5.
Would you like some Lufthansa chocolate? Oh no, you can't.
I'm good. Thank you though. I went to Bath and Body Works yesterday. They had a sale. Got some of their new lotions. You're not really into the lotions, are you?
No.
Yeah, I have some new scents. But their lotion is like 18 bucks for like a tube of lotion. And it was on sale for like 5. So of course I had to go and get a couple.
Okay, let me ask you about this, since we're on this subject. We're talking about these little, they're kind of addicting. They're little pocket bottles of, I always had these, Charlie, believe it or not, Charlie had these too, and Rudy has them. I guess they're more common anyway. This is my favorite, which is called Ocean. It's kind of a manlier scent. I thought I would get the body spray version of this. It's not good. It's not good.
No.
In fact, it really smells weird. And it took about 3 days for that smell to get out of my head.
I don't even like the lotion for Ocean.
It was not good.
But there's one that I got. It's like Arctic or Atlantic or something, and it smells good. This is American 2241 taking off to Chicago on the MAX 8.
I'm telling you, Rudy, it was so bad that I had to basically wash all my clothes because I thought, like, I got to get rid of this. I can't smell that Ocean body spray.
The only thing I've liked, I do like their lotions. It's like a body cream, and I haven't used it in a while, but their body wash is actually pretty good. And if you're into essential oils, they have like eucalyptus, and lavender, bergamot. There's all kinds of stuff.
It's the One World livery on the A330 with Kiwanis coming in from Brisbane, flight 15.
Of course, my favorite thing to get is their foaming hand soaps. But recently I switched over to Method, which is sold by Target.
Oh, I like Method, yeah.
And I made a huge mistake yesterday because I started using these Method foaming hand soap dispenser things. You can buy refills, right?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
So they have refill containers that you can purchase, so you can reuse the original container. But I purchased the wrong solution or whatever. It's not the foaming one, it's like the gel.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't realize it, and I still put it into the bottle. And now I'm trying to squeeze hand soap out, and it barely comes out because it's not meant for that. So I think I could put water and it'll foam, but yeah.
Golf, cross to that right, cross to that. Go 9921, right turn move on the home for top golf. Right turn on clear for the golf.
Starbucks is the next raffle on the north side.
Starlux, Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on the A350-900. Flight time is 11 hours and 18 minutes.
Right at Foxtrot, line of voice. Line of voice, 25 right at Foxtrot, United States, 17.
I don't think we're going to see Tap here today. They were late getting out of the gate on Friday.
Man,
really late.
Well,
5 left, golf, 6 and then 1700 and 25014 on a Docker on a 25 right and 6 Foxtrot, straight up. River takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, and 17. This one on 6 hotel, which will have you off the other side, pulling from the 25 right line of way.
Lufthansa 340 and number 2 for arrival.
And Norris heading back to London Gatwick, flight 712, rolling down to 24 left on the north side.
425, taxi Hotel Quebec. Actually, Hotel Lima now, hold short, 25 right, 425.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, and catch your 425.
Norris flight 712 taking off to London Gatwick. I just made a very sweet realization. I only have 2 more Mondays at work.
Okay, return golf, cross 25 right.
There you go.
Behind the Imperial Hill.
Okay, 6 right.
This is United Airlines flight 1700 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Departure United 1700, take care.
Emirates heading up to the north side, making a right-hand turn on to taxiway Lima.
So it's 496-240-13 on the Docker and 25 right pulling.
And then Docker 25 right pulling.
American 3D2 LHR pulling, runway 25
All right,
right.
up next here on the south side is the Star Alliance A340-300. Lufthansa flight 450.
Yeah, I saw that there's some weather going on there in Denver. I think there's a ground stop earlier.
Tower American 382. Yeah, we just got a phone call that a passenger is laying in the aisle and not getting up. Turn off the window.
American 382. Okay, proceed down, runway 25 right. I'll call the exit and then let me know what gate you're going to. We can call paramedics for you.
So we're doing that. We'll go to the right.
Passenger
American
lane
382,
down in
taxi
the
down,
aisle.
runway 25 right. I'm going to take you over to the front.
Passenger lane down in the aisle.
Not getting up.
Okay, we'll taxi down to the front.
What was that, American 382? Is that the one?
Flight 10 is called up front. Awake and they're better, and we're ready to go.
Now they're awake and better.
Okay, everything's good now?
Apparently everything's good now. The person's up and is awake.
American 32, line up, wait, runway 25 right.
I don't
Line up and away.
know. Would you still take off?
That's American 382.
I mean, that's a good question. The person was laying on the aisle as you're about to take off, and apparently is now okay.
And awake. Are they taking a nap?
You want to go at 496 departure?
Yes, at 496, yep, contact SoCal departure.
I don't know. What a tough decision for the captain. Do you call paramedics and say, meet us back at the gate, or you just take your chances and hope everything's going to be all right?
Heavy, exit to the right, join hotel westbound.
Yeah, are they having a medical emergency, or are they being
difficult? I mean, either one or the other. You're just never laying in the middle of the aisle.
Take off, right, R9 Doctor, American 382, thanks for your help.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, pull up behind Alaska and hold.
Pull up behind the Alaska and hold, Lufthansa 450 heavy.
Flight time from Frankfurt on the 340-300, 11 hours, 31 minutes. Got flight American 382 now rolling.
Well, hopefully we don't see it come back. All right, heading to Boston. It's the flight that had the passenger laying in the aisle Apparently everything is okay.
Doctor, running 25 right. American 33, contact Hotel Departure. Good day. Good day, American 33.
Yeah, Robert, I agree with you. I don't think that problem's going to go away. Either the person's having a medical issue or being difficult. Neither are just going to go away in a 5.5-hour flight.
Keep an eye on that.
Tower Survey 2075, outside KC visual 251. Survey 2075, LA Tower with 250 at 11, runway 25 left.
All right, Emirates number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. We're not going to see TAP take off here today. They're still not even popping up on the radar. Their second day here at LAX, second time in now that they delayed getting out of here. Tim with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is a Work and Talk radio. We did a good job of screening the callers. It was the invited guests and celebrities we invited that we had to dumb and censor. Oh, those talents. Gotta watch them, right?
You never know what they're going to say.
Oh wait, did TAP push back? Yeah, TAP did push back. All right, TAP now pushing back. Hope for the soft side and takeoff.
Hotel 25 right, west of 1650.
Almost at 2,000 likes. If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Sir 2210 with 23013 on that doctor. 25 right. So if they got 25 right on that doctor, then 2210.
This is Alaska Airlines 1353 taking off to Guatemala City on the MAX 8.
Go to departure line there, 1353, see ya.
Pushing back that Korean Air 747 that will be towed over to the remote area of LAX. The Sun Country flight coming in from Minneapolis. Sun Country Airlines flight 425, a 23-year-old 737-800.
This is Spirit Airlines 2210 taking off to New Orleans on the A320.
Lufthansa A340-300 still waiting the crossover.
75 Hotel Juliet, hold 405.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, turn 2075.
Service makes a check on that signal approach. Two departure today, starting 2210. Friendly still 625 right, line of way, crossway turbulence. Friendly 806, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear to take off. 2759, contact for departure. 2759.
This is Spirit Airlines 2759 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A320neo. Emirates A380 lined up 24 left.
Someone was asking, Paul asking, any chance you can get rooftop access to one of these buildings along Imperial? In fact, this is the Sky Chefs building. We did a BTS there. They actually told us, hey, if you want to come back and do a live stream high on top of the building, go for it. I said, well, can I see the stairs to get up there, please? They said, yes, come this way.
No.
It was a straight vertical, straight up to get to the rooftop of the Sky Chefs building, which you're looking at right there. Straight up.
It's basically like a fire escape ladder thing. Not even stairs.
Yeah, that's not going to work. And this is before I screwed up my arm.
Like what? Do we put everything in buckets and we just use a rope?
Much. Yeah. So
pull it up?
Never gonna happen with the Sky Chefs. But they said, yeah. I said, that ain't gonna work.
Stop, Emirates. On the runway, actually now rolling. Also have Finnair.
Aircraft 25 right, short of kilo 1, only with attended 425.
17.25 right,
Aircraft 25 right, Quebec, ground, 0.75 on that side, Delta
75 right.
You're 2075, clear about 25 right, ground 0.75.
Hello, LAX 1375, with you outside GD for 25 left. 1375 LA Tower, 2403 on the 25 left.
Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Good departure, 806.
Did TAP actually push back?
It did.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
I don't know where it went.
It disappeared on the radar, but it just came back. We have the Air Caraïbes French B. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Oh, nice. A350-1000.
Once again, please.
Oh, should we put AI cameras at Sky Chef? I don't know. I mean, they talk about close-up action 24/7. I don't know if Sky Chefs would be up for that.
5013, at a 2615, wind 2013, RNAV Doppler, runway 25 right.
RNAV Doppler, quick takeoff 25 right.
143 power, runway 25 right.
TAP is starting its taxi. Like I mentioned on Friday, its first flight into LAX took off here on the south side. Let's see if it I'm looking at it right now. It looks like it's making a left-hand turn onto Delta, so it should be a south side at takeoff for TAP Air Portugal A330 Neo. Also have a Queen heading to Anchorage, Coletta Air Flight 860. It's a 747-400 freighter pushing back on taxiway Alpha.
Now the 2615.
Lufthansa's A340-300 in the Star Alliance livery, flight 450 heading into the gates. All right, so TAP is heading down taxiway Papa here to the south side.
American 143,
Kevin becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Kevin.
On F Doctor 25 right click takeoff, American 143.
Hotel 7, short 25 right Juliet, Mach 1375.
It is officially the top of the hour. And it is officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on May 18th, 2025. All right, we got TAP heading here to the south side.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you don't go anywhere. We're continuing on here.
Oh, yeah. Who's ready for that?
Only their second flight into LAX. Arriving Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
TAP Air Portugal, flight 248.
Finnair, flight 1, coming in from Helsinki, arriving there on the north side. KLM, flight 604, the final flight back to Amsterdam, pushing back there on Lima.
We're about to see the A350-1000 operating for French B, now on short final.
Tower, Golf Team 960, Delta Tango, video visual, 25 left.
960 Delta Tango, LA Tower, wind 5011, gust 18. Flash turbulence control of a heavy Airbus 350, runway 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left.
All right, we'll catch back up with that A350-1000. We'll head back to TAP.
We're in the heavy Red Hotel. Secure electronics and left on the top.
Yeah, right, okay, speak to the...
in the heavy hold, short of 195 right,
Push over 5 right, that's not going to be 90.
United Bound 52 on our bound, and 25 right.
On that side, just going to pick up 25 right, United, 12. That's only American 20, we have 24, we have the...
Let's head back to that A350-1000. What a beautiful livery on the extended version of the A350.
runway 25 right, clear to take off, maintain visual separation. Speed 3013, just 20.
Accept takeoff on a Docker, maintain visual separation.
Tap heading to 25 right here on the south side. The flight heading back to Lisbon for its second official departure here from LAX.
The 567 Mike Charlie, LA car, expecting my 25 right for departure, hold short of runway 25 left. Mike Charlie at Foxtrot, top 25 left, hold short of runway 25 left.
25 left, short 25.
2019 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off, and 23
Clear to take off, runway 25 right, headed 20.
I gotta tell you, this livery makes this A350-1000 look really long. Of course, French B also has ordered some A350-1000s.
Visual separation, talk American, plane report.
So we will be ending today's show at TAP Air Portugal. Though I don't even know if they have Air Portugal on there anymore. This is TAP Portugal on the side of the plane. I noticed that on Friday.
Their call sign is just Air Portugal, right?
Well, Flight Radar 24 has a TAP Air Portugal. It used to say TAP Air Portugal on the side of the plane. Now it's TAP Portugal.
That is a pretty livery. I think I really like the tail.
Yeah, the tail is very cool.
I like that shade of blue.
Of course, Air Caribes and the French B are owned by the same company.
See ya. I wish I could speak French so I could say it right.
Caribes.
I don't know if you pronounce the X because it's French, right? I've heard it pronounced correctly once, but I don't remember how to say it.
Put your ground, point outside.
TAP A330neo, number 2 for takeoff. Following United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow 787-9 at Dreamliner.
Transporte Aerolínea Portugal. I think that's right. That's what TAP stands for.
What's that?
Transporte Aerolínea Portugal. Portuguese and Spanish pretty similar. Not the same, but pretty similar. It makes sense. Spain, Portugal. Transportes Aéreos Portugueses. TAP. We'll just say TAP.
Just a second for us to reconfigure. But we'll expect 25 right, Connie Eastleigh.
Yeah, that Coletta Air Queen also going to be taken off. Sounds like heading to 25 right. The United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
This is United Airlines 923 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, right turn Bravo.
Just had a FedEx 767 touchdown diverting. Supposed to land in Phoenix.
FedEx 915 Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 0.75. Left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha 0.75, that's it, FedEx 915.
All right, tap. Lined up, ready to go on 25 right. The Queen crossing over 25 at left. French B, E350-1000 heading to the west gates. RG-12 Enterprises back with the super chat. This is the first 6 A330s from TAP. Got the old livery, and the newer A330s got TAP Air Portugal. So the new ones have TAP Air Portugal. The other ones, the older ones, like the one I guess here today. It's a 5-year-old aircraft. Interesting. Todd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Kevin, what airline did you like that is not around anymore? We were talking about that earlier. I used to fly Piedmont as a kid. Not a huge airline. As much as I did not like Northwest, Northwest had quite the flight system. I mean, even here in LA, they had a cargo 747 that I think used to go to Tokyo.
Towers Fairway, 2758, visual to flat west.
Here's 2758 tower runway 25 left.
It's Caitlin Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
25 left, clear to land, Fairway, 2758.
Tap now rolling. This is TAP Air Portugal 248 taking off to Lisbon on the A330 Neo.
At 1676 tower number 2 and 25013.
I do have a Coletta Air Queen number 2 for takeoff.
Air Portugal for Lima Alpha Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, bye-bye, Taku, Air Portugal 4, Lima Alpha Heavy.
Air Portugal 4 Lima Alpha Heavy.
A little backlit this time of the year.
Yeah. Now it's time to start considering a switch to the north side.
You mean Westchester Parkway?
Yes.
Should we go do a show at the bridge?
Ooh, I haven't been there in forever. Remember, Rita?
It's kind of smelly over there. I'll be honest with you. Every time I drive through there, I'm like, ooh, boy.
Just bring your ocean spray.
Oh. Yeesh.
Doctor, clear for takeoff runway 25 right. Heavy runway 25 right on the way. 860 heavy, LA tower runway 25 right on the way.
Line up runway 25 right, Connie 860 heavy.
Airline 2758 from right here at Hotel 6. Hold short on runway 25 right to Juliet.
Hotel 6.
All right, we'll be ending the show after Coletta Queen taking off here on the south side.
Sorry, United 684 approaching GG for the visual runway 25 left.
684 LA tower runway 25 left. Clear to land 25 right.
Clear to land runway 25 left, United 684.
Stay tuned for the very end of today's show.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Connie 860 heavy.
This is American Airlines 3224 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-800.
And lane, I'm on the way.
Right hotel.
This flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 2758. It's a one-year-old A320 Neo. We'll be waiting to cross over 25 right. We've got that Coletta Air Queen now rolling down.
Got 5591, just hold for the 25 right for now. That's too heavy to push. We'll get out there.
We'll hold 25 right, yeah.
Wait, 2768, cross 25 right, cross 27
Over departure today, Connie.
Coletta Air 860 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter.
Blues Boy 8s with the $3 super chat. Appreciate that. Stuck home today. Lucky to have Avial here. Thanks. Well, thank you.
Thanks for tuning in.
Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Western Hotel, Western Hotel, Western Hotel. And Julia, clear class.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Almost forgot. I always forget Speedbird 269. Short final for 2-4 right.
Yes, arriving just a little bit early here today. Flight time is 10 hours, 14 minutes.
I'm forgetting it's earlier than it used to be. 269 used to be in the 6 o'clock hour.
That was your grand finale.
All right, thanks you guys for your awesome support. I hope you enjoyed today's show. Like we mentioned, we will be in SFO Wednesday, Thursday this coming week. This week, or this coming week, whatever you want to call it. This Wednesday and Thursday will be at SFO. The following week will be in New York.
Yes.
So both shows on Wednesday and Thursday, no Tuesday or Friday shows in the next 2 weeks. But the big Sunday show will always be here in LA. Thanks, Rudy. Good to have you back.
Yes, thank you so much for having me, and safe travels up to San Francisco.
Thank you.
And look forward to tuning in on the 21st of May. That's Wednesday.
Oh, yes. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Now, don't go anywhere. We have a special ending coming up.
Chipmunks.
Oh, you missed me last Sunday, didn't you? Oh, guess what? Boy, it's time for a duet. Because it's time to go home after a long Sunday show. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL until we meet again. Thanks for watching us today. What a wonderful day it has been here at Imperial Hill. Rita's over there shaking her head. Are you ready? Airplane. Here we go. Thanks so much for watching us today. What a wonderful day we had at LAX. We saw some special liveries and had Portugal. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Until next time, see you at SFO. Thanks to all of our mods and our wonderful viewers. Thanks for spending a day with us here at Imperial Hill. Yeah, there we go. All right, now let's get serious.
All right, this is how we're now going to end every show here on AVL.
So after this point, that's it. You won't hear from us.
Exactly.
The show's
We'll
over.
dip to black afterwards. So,
Yes.
all right.
See you next time.
I
Safe
got-
travels.
I have to get used to rolling this. All right. We'll see you guys
Goodbye.
in SFO. Good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
See ya.
Tell me something, it might just take the pain away. See, I've been thinking a million things I want to say. Now I'm looking in your eyes, but I'm wandering to your lips. See, I'm trying to keep it cool while I'm hovering for the taste of paradise.